Good morning, happy Sunday. My God, this boat is rocking around. What is going on? Good grief. This is bad. Anyway, how are we doing? Have I got the anchor down? I can never work out. Does that mean the anchor's down or it's... I presume that means it's down. I think I was about to go on there, wasn't I? And have a look at that thing. Have we got any stuff on us? Electrical cable. Let's grab a bit of iron and stuff, just in case. You hope robots don't experience seasickness. Yeah, looks like I've got some inventory management to do as usual. There we go. Take a bit of that. Hey, that box has moved. That box has moved. What's going on there? Oh, hang on. Neutronium. Oi, stay there. Right, grab a bit of plastic.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope everyone is ready for Christmas, especially pups. Can't wait to see how 2026 is going to be Screwlove.
Hey Max, thank you for 14 months. SMD, thank you for 70. Norris, thank you for 34. Have I got rounds? Yes, I've got plenty of rounds. What is that down there? Bria, thank you so very much for tier 3, 136 months, Bria. Thanks for all that support. Where is there? Oh, there's my anchor, look. That's cool.
Happy holidays, Paul, mods, and chat.
I can't work out if that's of any interest or not. Or is it just a wait?
Skly looking forward to this week's streams. Happy holidays, everyone.
Lord Eben, thank you for 4 months. Happy holidays to you. Lutonite, thank you for tier 2, 39 months. I was hoping to find something a bit cheeky down there then. Hello. Morning, Callum. Max, thank you very much. Gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Max a little thank you. Oh, just missed. That looks so good as well. Thanks, Max. Ooh, tech scraps, nice. Might take that battery down with us, I don't know. Any lights? No? I don't see any wall sockets either. Aha! There's a power cable. I would have thought that would put the lights on, but apparently not. Maybe there's a connection on the inside I need to make. There we go. Nothing particularly interesting though. Morning, Ezekiel.
"50 whole months. Skalomp officially halfway to 100 months. I've enjoyed being a part of this community ever since day one, even though I'm probably your biggest lurker. Haha, SquirrelPlus. Much love, Paul and chat, and here's to the next 50 months. Skloves.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much for a bullseye. 50 months. And a very kind message. Don't disassemble him. No, we can't. There goes TTS. Nah, it cuts off, Captain Flint. Ooh, there's some diesel in here. 300 and 700 litres of diesel. We could nick that, couldn't we? If I build a diesel tank, we can fill them up. Diesel tank. Which is in that one. 100 litres. 100, 700, 800 litres of diesel. Over 1,000 litres of diesel right there. Blimey. Valmet, thank you for dropping 5 subs in the chat. Welcome. Thank you, Valmet. The old light on here. That's what we're doing. If you just got a sub gifted to you, Max the Husky or Valmet, probably the ones who gifted it to you. Give them a thank you. Ooh, cash. We like cash. Need to make some more ammo. Oh, I do. Right, I think I'm going to go and grab some diesel fuel tanks. And some more bullets. The heck was that? What was that noise? Okay, distant thunder. Yeah, I guess there is a storm coming. Look at that. Actually, no, the storm's going away. Whee! That's kind of cool. Alright, throw that over here. Check the biomass in that. Find all of that out. And we want some pistol ammo. Right, where's the diesel tank? That's a petrol tank. That's a big diesel. Did I learn the ability to make a diesel tank? Fresh water, oxygen, battery. There's a small diesel container there. Don't they... That's these things. How much do they hold? 200. Alright, so if I took, like, at least 5 of them... You forgot to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Bob. Merry Christmas. Small diesel. Is that the best one? Yeah, that's the best one. Now we're just waiting for our bits and pieces. Bought this game a couple of days ago. I haven't started playing it yet. I only watched the stream a little so far, but liking the game. How's it for you? I'm really enjoying it, Olicast. It's a lot of fun traveling around. Rifle trace. Blimey. How much diesel do we have on board, actually? Almost full. Right. Well, while we're waiting, we may as well empty some of these. There's no other connector into the diesel, is there? Can't see one in here. Just one here, I guess. Though it's not your type of game, you make it enjoyable to watch. There you go. $1930 of 2000. Good. It's got 16 litres left in it. Is there a deeper story? Yeah, the basic story is that you are the last surviving droid caretaker of humanity. And all the droids are gone, well, they're all destroyed. And you've got to rebuild humanity. What are we waiting for here? Battery cell? No, these small ones are one shot. Once they're depleted, they're dead, basically. The bigger tanks are reusable, but not the small ones. These are all one shot. Even the batteries. The bigger batteries like this and the bigger fuel tanks are reusable.
Good morning.
Good morning, D. Camel. Thank you for 78 months. Why are we waiting? Battery cells. Can you just not make everything you need? This whole build queue thing can be a bit frustrating. I want to make 5 of these, right? So go on to this. You've got enough. So why won't it build? What am I missing here? Why won't that build? It says I've got enough. Is connect the fuel line. Oh, does it want to... Oh, it wants to create full ones. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to create empty ones. I don't want to create full ones. I want to create empty ones and then fill them, but I can't because they're a one-shot item. I was trying to get the diesel from those tanks. Dang it. I can't think of a way around that. And the heavy tank is going to be too big to carry. Oh, that's frustrating. Unless I can park the boat underneath and drag it. I wonder if I can drag it and throw it off the edge of the platform. I can't run a pipe to the ship. The ship's full now. It had an open ollie cast. I didn't see one. Right, so first of all, am I able to move these? The answer is no. I can't drag them. Okay. Well, we're not taking that diesel then. I love that though. Where's the boat? If I understand that correctly, that just lost half of its charge. On the front of the horizontal one on the front. I'll have a look when the sunlight comes out again. Kane, mate, I'll say it again. The fuel tanks on the boat are full. I could build a new fuel tank and then pipe it down. That's one way of doing it. So I guess if I want that fuel, that's what I'm going to have to do. Some maps. More maps and stuff. Wow, that burned through that, didn't it? 24% out of one of them. Jeez. Ooh, hello. Very cheeky. Bit of cash down there. Maybe part of what I assume is an elevator. I'm guessing the communications array is going to be in need of repair. Assuming that's what's up here. Yup. Okay, so that's repaired. Let's grind these. I'm specifically targeting plastic because I ran out. I don't want to run out of plastic again. Okay, so that's at 49%. Let's get good stuff out of those. I did not see that guy. Right, I'm going to have to bring some batteries and stuff. If they go on charge anyway. What we can do is... where's the fuel tanks? Get everything into one fuel tank. 40%. 29, okay, that's the best one. If we do that... and get everything into one tank. Then I can run a pipe down to that tank if I can get down there on a ladder somehow. What's this cheeky bit down here? Wait, how do you get there? That's got a buck. I reckon I can jump that. The Art of War. That's where we just found the Art of War right there. Oh, jeez. What the heck? They shouldn't even be out right now. In daytime. The manager's favourite book. Do they come out during a storm then? Yeah, look, that lost half its charge throwing that down. Plenty of sunlight in the first 10 meters of seawater, Custard. Right, let's put the book in there, the map's in there. Captain's log, that one. Rifle try. What on earth is that? Okay, they can go into weird stuff. They can go into weapons. Oh, rip. That's the wrong button. Can you install more lights on the ship deck to defend against the leeches? Yes, you can, but they will drain your batteries. They're quite power heavy. Right, I'm going to need fuel connectors and fuel line. Fuel connector requires plastic and iron, okay. We're also going to need to get power up there or carry some batteries, one of the two. Rigstick, good morning. Right, 19 iron and plastic. Then we want a lot of fuel line, so we'll take that lot and that lot. Electric cable. Make some more fuel line actually. Here's a question. You know the there's like an antenna on top of this thing, right? And we're trying to charge it up. Once we've charged it up and switched on the power, you see how these pink lines here are coming from the radio beacons. When I turn this one on, this will activate. Do I need to keep power going to the tower? Like, if I just charge it up and then turn it on, it'll show me everything. But then if it runs out of power, do I need to put something there? Like the power it requires is 1 time. That was my question. Do I just need to activate it once, or do I need to keep power to it? Because basically I need some of these. I need 3 batteries to finish it. Well, 2.5. That's not what I wanted to do. The power requires 1 time, no need to keep feeding it. So if I grab that, and another one. Well, Speedy, I was going to build a turbine up there to keep the power if I needed to keep the power, but if I don't need to keep the power, there's not really much point. Build a diesel tank. Is that right? Running a fuel tank up there is going to be quite interesting. I think we're going to move the boat around a little bit. Why not take a small what, Captain Smoke? Do you know what, Captain Finn? I was wondering the same thing. What is that little red flag for? Is the game worth its price? I think so. The little fuel tanks, Captain Smoke, you can't make empty ones, and they only empty, they can't be filled. That should do us. Before I do this, let's go and have a quick look at this. Can't seem to... Oh yeah, there we go. We're in. Ooh. Very cheeky. So there was something there. This could be problematic. That's not... That's not really quite the most efficient way of running that pipe, is it? Try again. No? How do we unglitch this? Good grief. Okay, we'll have to do it again. Can you winch that underwater box up somehow? Possibly, but then... Oh, great. Well, what's the point? We've already got what's in it. Noodle physics are hard, yeah. Much better. This game's really captivated you over the last few years. Simple gameplay makes you think and act a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. There's a lot of nice little puzzles in there, isn't there? Alright, where are we going? That should. Okay, that's interesting. $41 litres. It won't pump out more than 346 litres. I'm wondering if that's because it's damaged. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, it's going down now. Now, apparently I don't need to repair the tanks. See? I've emptied it. It's something to do with pressure. I think when it's not repaired, this is not... it can't take full capacity, so it slows down before it fills up. Whereas the ship has got more capacity. Cool. Worth repairing them before you dismantle as you get more parts than the repair cost. Interesting. Didn't know that. Do you know what? I'm going to have to borrow the battery from downstairs to finish this because it's going to be on like 96% or something. Or I could just charge it from me, actually. Whoa, that's unveiled quite a bit. There's the seed vault. New unknown. Why is that like a pallet with boxes on it? Does that imply that's some kind of a warehouse, do you reckon? Same with that one. That's some kind of fueling station. That's probably got stuff in it. Don't know what the solar panel means. Old city, maybe? And then another one of those little nodes with the gun turret on top. The boxes are habitat nodes. Ah. So that's where people used to live. Hang on a minute. Just to be clear, if those boxes are habitat nodes, then what does this mean? Does that mean underwater ruin? So that's going to be an underwater ruin, and that's a habitat node. What's the solar panel? That's an old oil rig. That, I don't know. I mean, that's a fueling station, but so's an oil rig sometimes. Power station. Oh, the solar panel's a power station, right. Gotcha. Okay, I think we've got all the good stuff. Oil rig as unlimited oil. Go all the way down to sea. Blimey.
A full year of great content. Here's to many more.
Babspear, thank you for a year. Well, the connector is 1 iron and 1 plastic. I'm really not that fussed about that. I can't be bothered. So what have we got now? 1794 times 3. Lots of fuel. Vitality. Sounds like the scumbags are here. I don't want to do precious till I really need it. That's why I keep some points spare, you know? Take it as to scrap now. Is that scrap or can we recharge it? Before I trash that. Oh wow, we're gonna need precious stuff at some point, for sure. It's scrap, okay. Right, let's vamos. Right, so we're meant to be going to this one, I think. Seed Vault Prometheus. Are there a lot of enemies in the game or not much fight? If you're not a fan of combat, you're gonna struggle because there are definitely places where you've got to deal with combat. For example, that shark, you're gonna have to kill them just to get certain things from it. You're gonna get attacked by little leeches, you're gonna get attacked by squids, you're gonna get attacked by all kinds of stuff. But it's not relentless, but when you're exploring you will come across enemies. And you can't turn them off. Like you can't, there's no factorial options to just say, you know, no enemies. You can't do that in this game. Morning, Mother Slog. Have you had to kill a shark? Yeah, I've killed multiple sharks. Once you've got a rifle, it takes about 40-50 rounds to kill a shark. Too bad it isn't multiplayer. That has been talked about by the devs, I believe, but I wouldn't expect any time soon. I'm not really sure how multiplayer would work because if you're, I don't know, if you're following the story and somebody else is on a different part of the map, they don't get to see what's happening in the story, and then you'd have to scale the enemies up, otherwise if you've got multiple people just ganging up on the enemies, they'd have to scale it. I've already ruled out. Yeah, I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. It's just not built for it.
Oh hey Paul and chat, just remember that if the ship takes on water, she's made of iron sir, I assure you she can sink, and she will. It's a mathematical certainty Skleros.
Thank you, Chris. It's possible to kill a shark with 3 charged shots with the electric rifle.
10 years of great content, keep it going, Paul.
I don't think I have the electric rifle. Sniffer, thank you very much for 120 months and 10 years of support. Thank you. Oh, there's angels here as well. I think I can see a mooring point on the right side.
You now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
I certainly will. I'm gonna have to get rid of that mine. That's way too close. I don't know, the Fang. I've managed not to hit a mine properly yet. Can we hit one for science? Sniffer, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome. If you just got a sub, please give Sniffer a thank you. Refresh your page, and no more ads for a month. Me gonna get rid of that. While it's still daytime. Flippin' heck. This is a tricky one. I hate the way this mechanic works. If you can't stay 100% on this thing while it's bobbing you around, it just cancels the whole thing. Look, 60, 70. It's really annoying. Wait, we've got a rudder attached to a propeller. We've basically got vectored thrust. It's pretty unusual. Also, a flat bottom boat. So which one's the electric rifle? The bolt rifle. Also, we'll unlock level 14. We've got the bone fortify. Oh, we just unlocked the electric rifle. That's why I've never seen it before. Okay. Love that. Nebula stabilizer barrel. What does that do? It's not... I hate the way it doesn't tell you exactly what it does. The Typhoon, a high-capacity, rugged wind power generator with extreme weather durability, delivering peak energy output. Ooh. rifle. Presume we need to wear the electric... Is that what that's for? Electric resource backpack. Didn't we already have some kind of an electric backpack? That one there. The Oni Spark Cell. And the Oni Vault Plus. That's obviously a higher powered version of it. Let's have a look at that. Yes. I love it when people say yes. Let's have a look. Spark Cell and the Vault Plus. Have one of them. Electric rifle. We'll have one of them. Stabilizer barrel. It doesn't tell me what it does. The winter solstice about 3 hours away. No, it's less than 3 hours away. 3:03 GMT, I think it was. Clopepper. There was loads of people at Stonehenge this morning. All of them asking, why do we do this again? No, they're all like chanting and singing and going like this. It's just a thing, you know. Just people. I guess Google's wrong. It said 10:03 US Eastern Time, which is still 3 hours away. 10:03 US Eastern Time is 3:03 GMT, so it's correct. You're 5 hours away from GMT. Well, there's my backpack. What are we currently... Oh, we're wearing the flamethrower, aren't we? Okay, Omnivault Plus equip. There's no point carrying this around unless I'm going to use it, really. Petrol and that one in there for now. Whoa, yeah, look at this. What's that? Is that the new barrel? What's that box? Wait, you can't put any attachments? Oh, you can. You can put a sight on it, so we can put a red dot on it. Where's the red dot sight? Laser. Do you want a laser? I don't know if I want a laser or not. Doesn't look like we can put the stabilizer on it. Connect to self, disconnect and reel and cable. Connect to rifle V. This is so... Right, what do you do? Switch cables, electric rifle. Your backpack's not charged. That would explain it. Is that now charged? $100. So what else can we put on this? Left side and right side. That looks disconnected to me. Six kilowatts of 6 kilowatt hours. Where's a shark when you need one, eh? Oh, ah. What does this do against mines? Does it do anything? Wait a minute, so 2 fully charged shots takes over half of the battery? That's not going to last very long. Good grief. Looks like they still haven't fixed the site being offset. It's why you need to connect to a fully charged backpack. Mate, I keep trying to connect it. Like, if I press 8 and then I press V to connect to rifle, is that now connected? Yes, but your backpack isn't charged. What? Look, I pressed 8. That's my backpack, isn't it? Is that my backpack? F to connect only Vault Plus. God, this is confusing. Press F, connect only Vault Plus. There is no third person. It's just ridiculously unintuitive, this. Disconnect and reeling cable V. Hey, Pops, I've just done that. This is the weapons cable. Yeah. So when I press 8, now it brings it up. Now if I plug that in, now it does it. God, that was weird. V to connect to rifle. Hopefully now. Wait, did that just blast that away over there? Or did that just detonate it? Oh my god. It blew it up. Gee. I was going to say, why did the mine just explode silently? So looking at my backpack, that took 10% on a full charge. Let's try it on this. Or not. This gun is so powerful that I just looked at the enemy and it went, nope. I can't possibly survive that. Let me guess, leeches. See, look, I pressed... This is where it gets confusing. If I press 8, it gets my electric cable out, even though I'm pressing 8. And 8 is wired to the backpack. Why does it do that? This is why I couldn't charge it before, because the one on the backpack comes over your left shoulder. Maybe I have to get rid of the gun. No? Look at this. Press 8? No? See, what is that even charging? My charge is not going up, and the backpack's charge is not going up. So what's it doing? That's use F and V when I had mine. Press 8. There we go. So do you have to disconnect it from the rifle and then do it, maybe? Good day, host. Imagine doing that. Imagine going into a stream and saying, hello, host. I've just done that. Right then. Got any junk on us? Yep. Let's drop the junk off and go. You like bullets? Bullets are simple. You are the host. Yeah. I also have a name. If somebody came round to your house, Bjorn, walked through the door and went, hello, host, how would you feel? Iron, plastic, plasma gel. Yeah, I'd be like, hello, viewer. Wait. Why is this unmoored itself? What the heck? That's not how mooring works. How do you move an item to chest without drag drop? Different ways, either F or G. F will put junk in, G will take all out. Right, you stay there. Me go shoot things. Have a cheeky look round. Okay, what the heck is that? Tech Tiger, thank you for 67. Ooh. Could just go and get a battery for this. Pretty certain I saw one back on the starting platform. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the room. They're like salmon, aren't they? They behave a bit like salmon trying to swim upstream just to die. Connect your battery. What to? The gun? Don't tell me it's not connected again. It's connected. Chairs are pretty good actually. 2 fabric and 2 plastic is a good deal. Rifle tracer ammo. You know what? Some people have probably missed this facility because they just go to the front door and then leave. Might be something down there as well. It may just be the way back in, but we'll have a look. We'll have a cheeky look round. Oh, cheeky hatch. Come on, get on. Ooh, this is cheeky. Look at all the batteries and a guitar. Moses. Sean's having fun. Probably. He's probably testing something. I'm going to take that guitar. Collect 40 memories. Steam achievement unlocked. Oh, jeez, I'm encumbered. Well, I got to go back and drop this stuff off. Really? This game definitely encourages you to explore. So a big learning curve this game is easy to pick up with crafting recipes. Given that it's early access, there's definitely things in this game that you just have to figure out or go online. Some of the UI choices are a bit weird, so it's not the simplest game in the world. I'm not saying it's not chaos, but specifically the question I was asked was, is there a big learning curve to this game, or is it easy to pick up the crafting recipes? Like, in terms of recipes, the game does it for you. If you click on something, it tells you what you need over here, yeah? And then if you want to make it, you can right-click and say, either add everything I need to make that, or add everything I don't have to make that, and then you press E to make that. But it's not intuitive until you get used to it. But some things are super not intuitive, like the whole rifle backpack shenanigans. Pups, is there a problem with the bot, or what's up? The cables are a mess. It's hard not to get messy cables. Test the on-screen chat removal after a timeout from the bot. Gotcha.
"54 months. Keep up the good work, mate, and Merry Christmas."
Benjamin, thank you for 54 months. And a Merry Christmas to you. I agree, Morty, because if you think about it, if you was the last robot on the planet and you had to reboot humanity, the first thing you would do is try to build other robots to help you, wouldn't you? You'd build other robots to help you to do what you need to do. Like, you're so vulnerable if you're the last one. the best thing you can do is make another one. Yeah, I did, Paul Burden. I did know that. Why won't that stay? Bolt rifle weighs 20 kilograms. That's quite a lot. Right. I'm not happy about this mooring system in this game. As soon as there's a bit of a storm, the mooring breaks. This is the third time I've had to moor this ship. Either this is bugged, or I don't understand the concept of mooring with really, really strong cables. I mean, I can anchor it as well. Well, last time I had anchors and mooring deployed at the same time, it all went a bit Pete Tong. Yeah, exactly, Strict. That's what happened to me. My boat tipped up. Access granted. Well, the first thing I want to know is, where does that go? You know, if you sit on the edge of something like that, you'll probably fall off, my friend. It's a long way down. Okay. This is just the elevator shaft, I think. Murderer? You can't murder something that's not alive. This place seems to have power to it. Well, vaults are usually down, so let's go up first. Let's go down. Apparently it doesn't go any higher, which is weird. Quite a fun little gun, this. lights on. Absolute menace, these things. Right. Let's have it. Where are they coming from? Is there a light switch around there? Didn't do anything. Yeah, the elevator works, but the main power's off. The usual, you need to run a power supply all the way from there. Oh, that's where you went. You can be part of my new experiment, which is to drop a grenade on the wrong side of a fence. That was massively disappointing. You get hardly killed anything. Right, so basically, right now, we've got to get main power down here, it seems. Oh my god. Look at this. This place is overrun. As you seem to do better underwater. Vent. Backpack power's going pretty low as well. The disinfection crew. Jeez, you're not kidding. this is just simply another way through. Oh God. This place is nuts. God mode unlocked. Tell you what, turn the lights off. Feel free to attack me. The no ammo way to kill everything. I'll just stomp on them. Looks like that thing is unlimited use. I thought it was unlimited. Turns out it's not. Well, that's most of the room cleared out. Well, this is where the main power switch is anyway. To be honest, I'm glad they planned for that. I suspect somebody's done it before and they've had to fix it. If you look at it, it says charging on it. So basically, it is unlimited, but it has to recharge. Good to know. Where are you going? Okay. The room is clear. Interesting. So the lift goes down, but not up. You got to run cable all the way down here. Or we'll just bring a couple of consumable batteries down. I guess we just need to get it online and working, don't we? We don't need to supply it with power permanently. We'll have that. At least the boat's still here. We're not moored again. I'm not surprised. I'm not going to bother mooring it again. Like, it's clearly bugged out or something. It shouldn't work that way. Yeah, the anchor's down, Rome. I'll put the anchor down. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. 762. Which is the same as that. That's interesting. So if you've got, like, droid enemies, like an angel that you want to take out, I reckon they might work better against an angel than normal stuff. Where did that just come from? Why's my cable flapping around there? You think you're non-living? Got plenty of petrol for when we want to flamethrower stuff. Right, let's make some batteries for the make 3 of them. You could roam, but biomass is something that I want to preserve and keep for when we need it for the humans. I'm thinking, rather than run a cable down there, just take some batteries down there, plug it in the mains, get it going, and hopefully get the seeds out the vault. I'm going to take 3 batteries and see if we can do it. Plenty of biomass around. You say that. I'm just going to leave the rifle behind for now. Well, I would if it wasn't full. I'm going to need a bigger box for the rifle. You can farm the by not destroying the generators. Very true. Yeah, I don't know, Olicast. I suppose it's a balance. I've played games like Subnautica where you keep running out of certain resources and you get completely locked because you can't progress. Probably scrap that now, can't I? Three electric grenade sniper looks. 12.7mm. Precision rounds. Interesting. Big box of weapons. Okay, 58% encumbered, but they've got 30 kilograms of batteries. They've got plenty of cable. What else do I need to do? Get the power on down there. Bound to need some items, but I don't know what. But power is the most important thing. Fully recharged. Cheeky save and get down there. You just get everywhere, don't you? Okay, that's actually quite damaging. I wonder how far we can fall before we take damage. Turns out it's not that. Well, no, what it does, Captain Flint, is it takes your energy first because I think it absorbs the impact via your knee muscles and stuff. Well, knee actuators. Therefore, it takes energy damage, and then once your energy's gone, it starts to take vitality off. So your vitality is almost a buffer in that sense. Hydraulics, exactly. Oh, that's not going to be good. That wasn't even something I did then. Pressed E and it didn't catch. Same thing again. What? That looks healthy. So I've got to go back through this. Not quite what I had in mind. My God, game. This is beginning to annoy me. Sometimes, unless you look at the right pixel. Security. Nothing terribly exciting. Venture below and access the seed chamber. Right. Why have I still got the audio? As if I'm healing. Is the audio glitched? There's a few of these things around. It's the when you heal, I think. Might have to go up top and get a recharge and quick load it because that audio bug is annoying. Right, let's quickly go upstairs and do a reload and a recharge. Is that working now? That was gone now. Nope. As soon as I did that, that fixed it. I'm assuming we don't need to come back to this building again. I would have thought that worked. It seems to be pretty stormy here these days. Right, got one spare battery on me. Takes quite a while to recharge this gun. That's annoying. That medium battery has a 6 kilowatt hour charge, but it only goes up to 5.9. Because otherwise I would have put a wind turbine out here and a battery and the thing is, right, this here is bugging me because that's the electrical panel, but I don't see an electrical input here. So how do you even get power to this area anyway? Can't figure that out. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's in the shack at the back. That's where we have to deliver power. Wait, if I deliver power to the shack at the back... If I deliver power to here, do you reckon that'll deliver it to the rest of the building, including downstairs? Will it send power all the way down? Because if so, I'll whack a wind turbine on top of this thing. It'll not charge downstairs. You gotta power both places. Oh, there we go. Scumbags around. Thing is, when it's going down, Cynic, it shouldn't really use a lot of power. A few of these scumbags. Are they inside or outside? That is so annoying because you cannot tell if they're inside or outside. this door doesn't have any power. Now, why wouldn't this door have any power, I wonder? Where's the supply for that? Yeah, we're repaired a pod, yeah. So that part of the building is on a separate power supply. That's the only thing that makes sense. Hey, it's bulletproof glass. Or this battery's run out over here. Which it has. Okay. If I'd have just done the thing at the beginning and just put power lines in, we'd have never had these issues. Yeah, what I'm going to do, Vrom, I'm going to put a wind turbine or a solar panel up there with a battery. Then run the power to the little room at the back, so we've got the lift working all the time. And then I'm going to run a cable down here, so this is working all the time. And then I don't have to worry about power anymore. We'll give this facility permanent power.
It's all about power.
It's always about power. A lot of stuff floating around though. Right, we will need a medium battery. So we'll make the parts for that. We're going to need, what the heck? A lot of this cable. We're going to at least 100 stack. If we want to go around the back as well, we're going to need another 100 stack. So we'll take 200 of them. There's plenty of cable. We're going to need a lot of plastic and iron to make the joints. $36 long. Okay, there's enough to make a battery. What's that one like? A typhoon. quite encumbering. That's very true, Morty, but right now I just need to get some power down and the sun will be setting. Don't know if that's going down or coming up. Two iframes and one logic chip. Might have to put down some cable temporarily. Max carrying capacity. Won't be carrying any more. Alrighty then. That's that going. Output 9 kilowatts. That's insane. To be honest, Olicas, I'm not bothered about waiting for things to build. Like, I'm really not bothered. Why can't you build stuff on that internal wall? Okay, that's one problem solved. Permanently. It stops the door from closing. I did wonder what it would do. I wondered if it like tried to chop the noodle and glitch out, but it just goes, nope, I can't close anymore. There's a cable in the way. It doesn't. It's two separate circuits, it seems. I wish when you connect it, it would like tension back up. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that either, game. Thank you. Something like that. I wish it would just try and take some of the slack back. What is Captain Flint? Look at the length of cables you climb. Well, you can already see it from the waypoint as well. We saw it earlier. It's gone now. I think if you put a marker on the map and look up, it tells you the distance to the marker. Oh, there's the binoculars rangefinders. Why can't I put... There we go. God, game, I can't turn around properly. I didn't notice that guy on the wall over there. I cleared this room, they're all back again, which means something spawned them. Something has spawned them. Oh, you don't like the light now, do you? It's a blobby massacre. Right. We shouldn't have to worry about power anymore. I'm guessing we just discharged the battery a little bit. I'm definitely saving that. I'm not doing all that cabling again. It's a lot easier to see what's going on now. Mad Dog, thank you for 61 months.
There they are. The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Place one into a pod. This stuff gets everywhere. Bring a pod. I'm hoping we can find one down here. Just cleaning up the infestation before we move on. Not dealing with this lot again. TV was protecting it. There's definitely still more kicking around. Harry Potter hiding under the staircase. That simply won't do. Hitboxed. Oh, this is ridiculous. Love that. Love them. She said hurry now, but then she said the spores are fragile, put them in a box. The two things aren't related. Like, until we move them, they're quite safe. They've been here for quite a long time. Time remaining, 1 hour. So I have to get that back somewhere within 1 hour, presumably. So as soon as you take it out, you're on a Lazarus pod. Wait, what? Should I have destroyed that? Am I meant to keep this? Don't destroy them. Whoops. I thought it had good tech in it.
The sea is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
I didn't put anything in it yet, love. Calm down. I think I just grinded something I shouldn't have. Okay, let me, So we got 3 or 4. 3, maybe. We got 1 less than we should have. I just heard some more little blobbies over here then. Oh, there you are. No respawns allowed, okay? We're encumbered again. Got a lot of junk. I think what I'm going to do is go back to the ship, offload a load of this stuff, and then come back for the supply. I'm sure you put the seed inside so the time must be... Wait, what? I didn't do anything. I just, like, picked it up, or tried to. Are you kidding me? It says paused, insert seed. If I pick one up? These are paused. Surely I have to do something here. Open the vault, put it in there and seal it, and then the clock's ticking. You guys can't even agree with yourselves? The pods are a bit glitched. If you take them to see the bugs, you're good. Well, I've no idea. I've no idea if we're good or not. Look at the left pod. Yeah, it says paused, insert seed. This says paused, insert seed. This says paused, insert seed. I haven't put a seed in, so how can the timer be running? Surely it has a clock on the front. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a backup. Because before I did any of that was this one here. Backup 7. So we'll go to backup 8. And then, you know, we can always get back if we need to. Seed in the rightmost cylinder is gone. Well, I don't know where it is. I mean, I don't have a seed on me, do I? I have some fat. I'm carrying fat around in my backpack. I don't know why a seed would vanish if it's not been put into anything. That's a bit weird. It showed the animation for the seed being pulled into the pod. Okay.
Is it too late for Christmas shopping?
I say not, Twitch Sam. If Amazon can still deliver before Christmas, it's not too late. We're putting cranes in here. Is that full? I'm gonna need a new weird stuff box. Right, you'll do. I should probably get rid of these. Done. Everyone expects a pair of socks and be happy. That's all you need. Socks, slippers, underwear. What else is there? They're the classics. Dad classics right there. I'm going to need a bigger polyurethane box. Okay, we good. You want a new DJ Osmo Pocket 3? They're pretty good then. Got one getting delivered. Nice. Four's in production, of course it is. Right then, let's do it. I think we're ready to go here. Can't leave that behind. That is well cool with the Greek statues on the front. I hope that leak has nothing to do with me shooting. Right, carry the pod to contain seeds, the whole of humanity within Lazarus complex. Okay. Right, so presumably open that, grab that, and then we somehow okay, that's got one. Time remaining 59 minutes. We're definitely turning on the diesel engines for this one. Can you imagine if you hadn't put all the power into the complex? You get your seed, your countdown starts, you jump on here, and the battery runs out and the lift goes. You're like, no! Seed not refrigerated, insert into functional Lazarus rack. Why doesn't this thing have a built-in power supply and just keep it cold for a bit? I'm going to put this on the bridge. Okay. Let's engage petrol as well. And we are going back to the Lazarus complex, which is here. No, I don't want to do that, funnily enough. Right, punch it, Chewie. Yeah, Ollie Cass, I imagine you're going to have to generate food and stuff for them and memories and God knows what else. Time to hit a mine, yeah, why not? It's gonna take like 30 minutes just to get there. Might have lost a stream. Did you fix the Lazarus machines at the bottom of the complex? Yeah. Yeah, I basically got a forklift truck and I took a load of stuff from the ship down there, repaired it, and then we got power down there, and then we're good. Unselect the yellow stations, that is very true. Yeah, you can turn these off. Which I probably should do. It's amazing, our fuel's going up. Gonna take 13 minutes, nice. What's that to our left? Unknown. Really hard to see in the weather. The weather closed in. Looks like a big fuel station though. Well, the fuel's going up. For one very simple reason, I'm running the diesel generator there. So I'm turning biomass into fuel as we're driving along. I'm wondering if it was okay to take just one seed thing. You see, I think that the game gets you to take one seed so that you grow one human, so that you learn how to deal with that, rather than try to grow multiple and just kill them all and have no seeds left. That's my thought. But having never done it before, I don't know. Do you think your ship has a weight capacity? I don't know if they've modelled buoyancy or not. Grow human. Now, if I wasn't under time pressure, I'd try my electric rifle on that thing. Not today, Mr. Shark. That's very true, Twister. That's very true. I only repaired one chamber. Arrived at Nomad's Tower. Apparently it's off to our right. There it is. I've done that one, I think. Yeah, we did that. I remember that. That was level 2 clearance to get into that bit. I presume it's a deluge, T-Smith. I don't think there's land anymore. Everybody seems to be living on things in the... I just keep passing these little pods. Nope, there's no pipe hanging out. There's land 200 meters below you. Good point. Now 5 PM, nearly sunset. Not been to any of these three yet. I'm probably going to have to make water as well, aren't I? Pretty sure that humans are going to need water. A pure... Oh, you can make Lazarus pods. Interesting. Water tank. There was a water purifier, so there he is. Add missing parts and make one of them. Am I to assume that a water purifier will take... electric into that, and then seawater comes out of here. Presumably, it's like that, but for water. But we don't know which is in and which is out. Seawater pumps in the station, one deck lower than the racks. Well, I've got a seawater pump here as well. Oh! I ain't got time for you. I haven't made a food processor yet, no. See, I don't know if I'm better building that on the boat or on the complex. Oh, is that a mine? You scumbag. There's a mine right towards the loader bay. Why not both? Because I don't want to take up space on the deck unless I need to. I'm wondering, like, if I'm making food and water on the boat and I'm only using it in the Lazarus base here, why not just put it in there? That's sufficiently far away. I might remove it before we leave. Could just shoot it, but... Oh my god, game, what have you done? Are you serious? It's glitched that, and it's removed my pallet. My pallet's gone. It's obviously sent it. Why is it all dark in here? Okay, apparently... We're going up. Yeah, why are there no lights in here? I might put a 360 light though.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure.
What on earth has happened to this
Life
cable?
takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
It's a weird noise. No power. You actually kidding me? Where's the power gone? What do you mean it's not connected? You can see it's connected. Literally connected there. The wind farms are damaged. God. How long have we got left on the timer? 42 minutes. I better get some materials from the boat. There's no iron and no plastic in there yet. I don't even know what all this stuff is for. It's probably too heavy. really don't need these hassling me right now. What water tank outside? Driving along, cable hanging out the back, as you do. Right, what we're going to need... probably some copper, maybe some carbon fiber. Need to figure out what happened up here. I don't know, Jason. Output 0. What's going on? What is going on? I got power flowing into these batteries. 1.9 kilowatts. Is the power switch on the pod turned on? Yeah, but Rome, the elevator's not working either, is it? It was. I thought it wasn't. After the updates, I've experienced problems with cabling. Redo the cabling from solar, plug it in and out. Well, we can try doing that. I just feel like there's no power flowing around here. Tell you what, if we do this, Okay, so power can flow from that battery to us. That much is certain. And it's plugged into that, that's plugged into that, that comes to here. That's connected through there. So, is that working or not? Looks like it is. Why do you have a loop? I don't have a loop. I have 3 solar panels feeding into that battery there. And then 3 wind turbines feeding into the battery there. And then it branches off into the base. Where's the loop? First connector inside. Okay. Well, a loop wouldn't cause any issues anyway. Cable gets dark right before going into the base. Okay, so if we now plug into here, okay, so power's definitely there as well. So why on earth? What is going on? The rack needs water. It says no power. Oh, mission requirements, fresh water. That is just the most disgusting title ever. It says, yeah, it says no power, and then when you read to the bottom it goes, missing requirements, fresh water. What's that got to do with no power? You've got power. Oh my god. Literally just sent me on a wild goose chase. No water would be a better symbol. Right, fresh water. Where are we getting fresh water from? I don't think we've got enough time now. 32 minutes. If I know where to get fresh water from... Backup slot. 2 hours ago. Right, slot 1. There was seawater down below, but no fresh water down below, wasn't there? That lot there. Let's go and have a look at that again. We've got the plumbing to bring it up. How do we get... Okay. Saltwater output.
$98 ha. Getting close to the big 100.
Thank you, Kaliloth. Thank you for 98. Right, so this is electricity in, and it pumps salt water out. That one's in 0%, 25%, 0%, 49%. That one's toast. This one's the best one here. Need a bit of rubber to fix that. And then I need some fabric. Okay. Rubber and fabric we need. That'll purify the water. Then we can probably build a tank just to buffer it and then send it up somewhere. Wait, how do you make it? Okay, hopefully we brought some fabric. Where's the way? Okay. Just that one. What do I need? Fabric and rubber. Of course I don't have any fabric or rubber. I have a box full of stuff and I have everything. I've got rubber there. Do you know what? I wish I could search because I can't remember what there's 5. Yeah, we're gonna need water pipe. Rubber and plastic. Dude, the amount of games that have inventories and skill trees that are massive and don't give you a search bar. I just... It's genuinely the most annoying thing. It does? What this one does? Whereabouts? Oh, there. Oh, God. There it is, that little box. Okay, fine. It does have one. Right, what about the skill tree then? Does the skill tree have a search box? Does it? Can I search for something here? No. You never noticed that. So I'm not the only one, Strick. You see what I mean? They don't even draw it. It's so subtly hidden, though. Dark grey on black. Like, come on. We're going to do that one, aren't we? 49%. IRL doesn't have a search bar. I do. It's called Mrs. Squirrel. I just go to her and go, where have I put this? We're going to get power down here as well. Oh my God. Okay, power appears to be flowing, so that's a good start. Of course, the water, pure water comes out that side. Water purifier. H2O. H2O. Okay. Where does the dirty water go in then? Where does the salt water go in? This is a purifier. I'll just send it in one side? Does it matter? It says on the label. It's got H2O with a few bubbles on it. It says, oh, the label says salt water. Nice. There's me looking at the icon. Fresh water. Right. Which one's this? This is salty water, of which I won't have enough cable.
Merry Christmas, pups.
I forgot that if you hold a tool in your hand, it pauses building. It kind of makes sense, but it's annoying. J Jinx, thank you 44. Okay, throw the switch on that and watch nothing happen. Is that not happening because this isn't turned on, or because there's nowhere for it to output? You need storage for the water. I don't think I'm going to be able to build a water tank. No. I want to put the water tank right here, but I'm going to need to go and get components for that. Wait a minute. Do I need to do this, or will it already have power across the base? Is that ready to go? You never know. You never put power you need to. What do you mean? Well, does the base not have power? Or have I still got to link this? The walls don't give power. Right, so we've got power. So what else do we need? Let's got to build enough water pipe, which I don't think I can. I can only build 8. How long's left on the timer? Can't be long. Did I leave any stuff in the base? The answer is no, I didn't. "17 minutes to get water." I love that. Yeah, well, I've never done this before, so I've no idea, Morty. Let's see. Enough for that. And enough. All 5 of them. $85 water. How many did I use on the electric? I can't remember. I don't want to go back with not enough pipe. Also, how do we build a connector? Plastic and iron. Take the growing stuff with you. Vitamins. What vitamins? Do you mean all this? Nutricore, high fat, physique, fuel, mindset. That's all I've got. What, do I need these things? They weigh like... Look how much they weigh. How many do I need? Seed timer stopped. What is the seed timer? You meant the timer stops once you supply the water, right? That's the wrong way. There may well be a shorter path, but I don't know what it is, Strict. So right now we're in full get this done mode, not, oh, let me optimize this journey. I really need you to connect. That noise when you're building something, it just gets a bit annoying after a while. Okay, power's flowing, tank's filling up. You're not kidding, Spud. Bit like Mr. Squirrel when I'm driving. You just turn around and go, "Do you want the wheel?" It most especially happens when I'm parking. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of stuff to make that. No, I'm just not allowed to build it there. What the? That's random. When I'm parking somewhere, pull into a car park, I'd park there. That's a good spot. Oh, this one's too narrow. No, I'd park there. Like, oh my god. Right. Missing requirements for growth. Not enough attributes. Sounds like everybody. Weight requirements. 0 of 20 not met. Height requirements not met. Life expectancy not met. Life expectancy 0 years. Height 0 centimeters. We're growing pups. Intellect 0. We're definitely growing pups. Strength 0. Pups! Right, what do we have to do? Initialize the human seed growth by providing fresh water, memories, and food. Fresh water. You're getting fresh water. Is that just filling up or something? I don't want to begin. Interact. Let's have a look. So my backpack is high fat. Add to rack. Okay, if I give it a bit of fat... Next time you need to help do it yourself. Next time I give it a bit of fat, it ends up like Sean. Wait, Sean, what were you? 4.3 centimeters, was it? Physique. And a bit of Nutricore. Life expectancy 5 of 10 years. Why did they only live 10 years? That's insane. Weight requirement not met. Pushing it. I mean, stupid question, but when we grow this human, they're going to be very lonely. This baby's going to be born. It's going to sit there going, where's everybody? Strength 9. Oh, that sounds like some of my D&D wizard characters. Let's get... I need to get memories as well, apparently. Alright, well, we've solved the timer problem, so that's good. We've got energy and water flowing now. So now I think we can... I think we should save it there, actually, and then pop up to the base and grab some more stuff. Yeah, there are 4 pods in total. Stick the lights on in there. Spoil ourselves. Inhabitants unplugged all the cables before going extinct. They were quite organised. I just thought I'm going the wrong way. Again. Can we stop? Ooh. I need to clear up the office. There's a lot of scrap in there. I think I need another transfer box. One that's got, yeah, I need another transfer box. I'll take the forklift back with me. We'll leave that pallet here. I'm not going to take it off the pallet because it's a pain to, It's like what I need. I need a box I can just put junk in so we can bring it back to the boats and sort it out. We already got the authorization, Frank. And then I need a box with like actual things I can use, ingots and stuff. From, I already did it, didn't I? Didn't I have to do that on Friday or Saturday because in order to get access down below? This one, All of Humanity, already acquired. Don't believe chat, bro. Here's a question. How much 92. Blimey, I've only used 8 litres of fuel. That's awesome. That thing's efficient. What do you want? One of these. 40 hold. One of them, please. I've got one for electric. I suppose that can just be liquids, can't it? We'll put 100 in there. I need to make some more electric cable as well. Maybe these things are best left in the Lazarus dome itself. Is it Crayon's memory, isn't it? Like that. Fat organic food material. Small trees of memory. A basketball's a memory. Guitars a memory. Wait, travel journals? Should I be bringing these as well? Cameras? So, like, all of these are memories? Blimey. Put all them in that. All human sex something can read, especially there's only one human alive. True. Who teaches them to read, though? It should be fine. Quite lightweight. Force the backpack to be one way so it's fully charged. The backpack is one way. Sorry, it is fully charged. Right, so what's this food processor thing? Diesel generator. Have I even got that? Oh, I just realised we've got a mega cell. That's a new one. A neuro boost. A large electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. Wow. Tracer rifle, immune boost. That sounds good. Fat, protein, carbohydrate, vitamin D, calcium, and omega-3. Blimey. Oh, I've got to find the food processor in the Lazarus base. Gotcha. Consumable large battery. Blimey. That sounds good, that one. So we can make one of these. Need to replace the things on the boat. We can probably reduce the number of turbines that we've got. We've got like 8 turbines. I could probably just drop it down to 4 of these, and they're way more rugged, apparently. Mega cell. There you go. Right, so that's got stuff. Transfer materials. Okay, transfer mats. Wow, 10 points in that reduces fall damage by 5%. $200 player enhancement used. My god, this has taken a while. Here he is. The Mega Cell. Equip. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely keep points for pressure. I've been keeping points to one side anyway. Okay, let's go. It's a bit annoying that they made the pallets out of plastic. If they'd made them out of metal, then the boxes would have magnetically stuck to it. Why is this cable flapping around? The heck? How can it be the cable from the gun? The gun's already got one on. Right. 8. V to connect gun. How could the backpack be connected to the gun if the gun had a cable hanging out of it? I don't get it. Are you forklift certified? Mostly. You have to sort this power out though, because it does get in the way a little bit of the forklift. If I disconnect the power to this, what actually happens? Does it just instantly kill what's inside, or do you get like a bit of a time to sort it out? You're not sure? You've not tried? So I wish you could build a power stand so you can elevate the power line a bit. Well, no, I can put a local battery, but I can't because I've still got to disconnect that at some point. Oh, come on. Why can't you build on that? Game, please. T. Smith, what you on about, bro? Right, I've saved it just before I disconnect that and plug it into there. Okay, so what it seems to have done is thrown away everything that I put in there, I think. Did I just lose stuff then? Or did I just put it all in that backpack? So I give them crayons. Intellect. Why does it say -3? Oh, that adds creativity and focus. That's what happened. Okay. I'm going to stop there, take a break. I shall be back in an hour, and we'll carry on and see if we can grow our first human. Right, that's it for me, guys. I'll be back at 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock now. Back in 1 hour's time. Enjoy your lunch, and see you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back to part 2. Hope you had a good break, and if you just joined, welcome. Just fixing that cable there. Gonna move this out the way so I've actually got room to drive past this thing. I think I'm just gonna also put a junction there so I've got this thing active as well. There we go. That way we can make things over here. I'm good, thank you, Evan. Happy Christmas to you. Right, so now I've got access to those, if we find any scrap around here. Trying to work out how this thing works. So it says down here that the traits are 000. So you put that one in, let's say high fat, it goes to 11811, which says +5. So that it's gone from 0 to 1, but it says +5. So I'm a bit confused about that. This one's gone from 0 to 8, but it says +1 as well. And strength says 1, but +5. So what's this plus mean? Then we put the physique fuel in, and it goes from 11811 to 26926. 26926. Then you put that one in, it goes to 591259, but it has negative numbers in it now. Huh? So do you understand that? Of course, having a shredder online does mean I can actually do stuff with this. What's points in each, and each point is worth a value in each category? I don't know. I don't know, because if you look at these, it says... So high fat will put the weight to 8 and then 1 on the other ones. But the weight is on 12, so it got 8 from that. It got 1 from that, and it got 3 from that. That would explain where the 12 came from. Oh, I just made it. So strength at the bottom is 1, 5, that's 6, and then 3 is 9. So what's the -1? The X over 10 and the minimum numbers according to Wiki. Yeah, I get that they're minimum numbers, Rome. It's the numbers in brackets I don't understand. Oh, I forgot about this place. Okay. Didn't I drop a load of stuff here at one point? Because I ran out... Yeah, that was it. I got too heavy and I dropped all this stuff. Take the balls. Can we get into here? Not actually worked out how to get to here yet. I need to shred this lot. Oh, God. I suppose I could fix these up, couldn't I? What the heck did you just come? What the? Dude! They're falling off the ceiling. Ladder down on the outside. Yeah, but there's not. When you go around there, you can't see one. It's a bit strange. I'll show you. What do these need? I can actually fix these. The only problem with solar panels here, they're not in direct sunlight. Does that matter for this game? It's a bit of a stupid place for a solar panel, if I'm perfectly honest, like on one side of a building. Either that or I could scrap them. Actually, what's that one? 25%, 0, 0. That's a cyclone as well. I could actually dismantle those and then rebuild them on the roof. Silicon.
Celebratory bunting.
Merry festive days and a happy explosion to you and all the viewers from a long time fan, even though you are a tea and not a coffee drinker.
Jimmy O, thank you very much. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support, Jimmy. I drink both tea and coffee. I just drink a lot more tea than I drink coffee. But I still love coffee. No, don't do it, Squirrel! Don't do it! Don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! I wish you could pick up more than one thing at a time with your 2 arms. I'm liking this game. It's a really good game. It's not for everybody, but then no game is. But if you like exploring and you like looting and you like crafting and you like solving problems and things, it's right up there. Even though it's not a complete game yet. When we're taking these robots back to the Borg. Now I'm actually chucking them in this grinder here. Because I've now put this online, we might as well use the facility. Make some stuff. You get more XP if you use the tool, but if you use the machine, you get more material, is how I understand it. If you're too far out on any traits, it will display as red in the interface, allow you to see what you need to adjust. Right, so it's not a debuff number, it's a... this is how much below you are the minimum requirement. Is that what it is? Problem is, start a game being annexed is the story's never really done. That's not true. Look at Subnautica. Subnautica managed to finish that game, and the stories were completely done. Right, put them in there. Which box is this? Transfer box. Transfer materials, okay. I'm going to build a box here for all the memories and stuff to be stored. You're probably not wrong, Egregious. The first one will be a complete mess, right? Like a burnt pancake. Right, now this one is going to be human memories, which I won't be able to type on. Oh, I can. I can actually type that in. Bio stuff in here. We'll get the rest of these out. Right, transfer materials. May not need this now, we've got the shredder and stuff. Just thought I'd say hi. I've been watching all your 200 SnowRunner videos on the other channel, SquirrelPlus. Lots of laughs, keep up the great content. Thank you, Iron Stewart. Well, these are the large storage boxes. It does bug me that you can't have an icon and a label. You remove the icon and then you can have the label. Why not both? Right, so that is the ledge that I don't know how to get on. That one there. That's a door that I can't get through. There doesn't appear to be a way to parkour your way onto it. Even if you can get up that pipe, which you can't. So the question is, can you get from above? And the answer is, only you can get on that bit, which I don't think you can. Unless you get all the way up there or something. It doesn't really look feasible. You stand on the electrical splitter. You can kind of glitch yourself a little bit with electrical stuff. Locked ladder at the top. I didn't see a ladder, did you? Did you see a ladder? Was that a ladder there? That looks like a ceiling support to me. That's a bit of a mystery, that one. Well, I love this high-tech stuff. Nowhere to plug in. Always keep some cable for that reason. Have you tried cutting the dirt? It won't let you. If you try to put the grinder on it, you just don't get an option to grind it. That's Sanator. Thank you for 65 months. Why is my events page not updating? Oh, I'll show you. See, you get no option to grind it. Yeah, Valtiel. It is a light switch. If the door had a button on it, it would be next to the door and like an electric symbol through it. Oh. You think there's a jump buzz start from the elevator? I can't see. Like, I'm looking up with the binoculars and I can't see a way up there. I just looted something from the net. Amazing. You can't grind that. Whoa! Dude, strong. Right, so if we go into here and put the compass in, 5, 9, 12, 5, 9, 5, 9, 12, 5, 9, that didn't change. But we got adaptability 6. That's gone white now. Needs more creativity, life expectancy, and strength. I guess we've just got to try various ones of these and see what happens. Logic, empathy, communication, good grief. Yeah, more growth. I think they've got enough memories. Needs more of this stuff, doesn't it? Mind surge. Height 1. Height 5. 15 out of 30 centimeters. You left out all of them? There you go. You got a minimum feasible human. High fat, what would that do? That's gone red. Plus 13%. 69%, 68%, 66%. These are still red, though. Okay, health is good. Strength is not. Still need lots more stuff. What's the red flashing note in the corner? I don't see a red flashing note. So we need lots of strength, focus, and creativity. Well, creativity comes from these things, doesn't it? There's creativity, though. The camera. Where do they get focus from? A guitar, apparently. Okay, so the only thing that one needs... Why is that still minus... Communication, creativity, minus 5. Okay. So it just needs more strength. There's 40 kinds of humans you can make. Good grief. Well, that box is nearly full. Because under the skills, I think I saw some of these packs that you can make. Like this one here, Mind Surge. Nutricore, high fat. Muscle fortification. That's got to be a strength thing. Let's see what that needs. Oh, can we not make them with this machine? Can the fabricator not fabricate? You need the food processor for that. Is that a skill we can learn? Or is that like a later level tech thing? There it is. Food processor. Let's make one of them. Where's the power input on this thing? Actually, putting it there would be a bad idea because stuff would just spill up and go down there. Let's not do that. Are winning slowly. Connect fresh water. Are you serious? This thing needs fresh water as well. Blimey. Where did I leave? Leaving that one. Taking 3D printer arms apart, it's jammed. Yeah, it happens. No, the power's coming from solar panels and turbines on the roof. Okay, well, we can make one thing, and that's that. Calcium, vitamin D, and omega-3. Where do we get this stuff from? Organic? Do we just need to put organic stuff in it? Yeah, I was going to build some medium batteries, actually. power's coming down here, but there are stuff out there as well I could use. Up there. I think we need to buffer this with some batteries. Okay. So what do we need? Some other machine. Is that what the soil forge is? That one? No? No, that one. The soil forge produces food materials from bio. There we go. Let's learn how to do that. Grief. Right, what's this gonna need? No idea which way to face this. It has got a bit of a toilet S-bend on it. You gotta find a screwdriver of hex. Just get one of those packs that has all the bits in it. Flat blade, Phillips, Torx, everything. Anyway, a hex is basically an Allen key. Right, this battery is going to be power in. 2 possible inputs. That's going to connect through to that one. And then this is going to be the output battery for critical systems. That's what's going to happen. So we're going to put that into there, make it input only. That into there. And that's going to come... Where's the human? We're trying to make enough stuff to make the human. Right. What do you need? Power and water. What a surprise. Why charging stop? Because I've not stopped the charging. What I've done is I've set this to one way, so this can't discharge back to the main grid. Which means that if something fails up there, or that battery depletes up there, which is running non-critical systems, this one will carry on supplying critical systems, is my thinking. So it's both a power supply and a UPS. Yeah, I know, Vrom. I said the alerts are not working. None of the alerts are coming through on my screen right now. So something's broken over at Streamlabs. I can try refreshing that. I think something's wrong either with the Twitch API or with Streamlabs, but I think it's probably Streamlabs. Because, like, Monkey Nuts did 32 months, AstroSteve did 98, and I can't... The only thing I can see is that in my chat. I cannot see it in my alerts, and it's not appearing on the Twitch stream. So something is broken. Other streamers have had problems, yeah. Did they know what it is? Has anybody worked out if it's Streamlabs or Twitch? So what do? Put biomass in this and just get stuff out? Did I put the organics? Did I bring organic stuff? Right, water's going in. Power's being fed, I think. It's switched on. I've put stuff in and nothing's coming out. Actions. No, I don't know what I'm meant to do. Is there not enough in there? No, there's 4 kilograms. There's 5.5 kilograms of stuff. Bio waste pool, 14 times 0.1 equals 1.4. So I need to put 14 kilograms of anything in here in order to get something out. Is that what that's saying? Is what it would seem. It seems like you basically need a lot of bio waste, is what that's saying. I think once we hit 14 kilograms, it'll do something. It'll put 1.4 out. It's a 10-to-1 bio waste converter. I'm not getting water. Are you sure? Water's flowing. I don't think it shows you it taking anything until it does something. In the same way, it looks like that's not doing anything, but when you turn it on, it'll suddenly start doing stuff. I think I need a lot more bio waste. They are charging, they just behave a bit weird. I think the way the game does this is it won't charge to more than what the other batteries are charged to. It's a bit strange. I think I'm going to get those cyclones online. Bring them in. Let's get some stuff. You have batteries set to equalize. How do you change them? How do you change how they behave? Switch mode to is input. Yeah, well, it's on input, isn't it? Look, that's output, that's equalized, that's input. So that should bring power in, but it doesn't. When I connect the machine to the grid, I get fire inside the box, so something is wrong with your bio machine. The other one is drawn out. As it should. Because it's being used. So if I do that, it drains it. So it takes all the power from that one and pushes it into that one because it's set to drain. Wait. No power. Why the heck is there no power? $40 liters of fresh water. No power. What? I think the cables are buggy again. What the heck is going on? Not enough power. Looks like it. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is just stop this thing from doing this for now. Let's get the lights back on. Something's gone wrong with the power supply. We're just not getting enough power now. I'll turn stuff off. Everything's off. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, power's flowing through here before it gets to this thing here, and it's flowing down that way. A lot of power's actually going this way, down to those pumps. I think those pumps are taking all the power, that's what's happening. Like, if I was to turn that off, the water tank is still providing water, but now power's going somewhere else. So I think it's just a case of we need to go and make more wind turbines active. Typhoon. There is a fuel power generator, yeah, a petrol one, but it's not sustainable, is it? Yeah, that's what that is. That's all the roof power coming down. There's some more power behind this building. I'm going to go and drop 2 turbines there and then try and repair the other ones. I just need to get some power going quickly. If I shut that off temporarily, that will give us power to the rest of the system, and the water tank can buffer the water to the pod for a bit. I've only got 1 plastic. Serious. Dang it, I need plastic. Wind and solar for all power, save the buyer for food. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Gonna charge before I go up. Yeah, look at that battery. That's horrendous. And that's where the pump turned off. I don't know if there is a limit to the amount of power that you can get down a cable. Because there aren't different sizes of cable. Oh, I need a little bit of glass to fix one of those. I'm sure we can find some glass. Yeah, I'm going to go and look at the roof in a minute. It's doing 5.5 kilowatts. Let's turn that on before I forget. Right, have we got any spare glass? Because I can fix that other solar panel. There's some glass. This is where it'd be really handy if you could actually build a parts list up there and say, this is what I need. Come back down here, fill the list, grab everything out of my list from this box. That would be so useful. We are going to need... You shouldn't need pen and paper. It should be built in the game. Oh no. I've got everything but the plastic. It's always the plastic. Like, plastic in this game is like Factorio iron. I gotta find more plastic from somewhere. I don't think these are plastic, are they? Yeah, they are. What third wind turbine? I only built 2 of them. Well, Tom. It's got 4 bio waste in it. How quick is it to fix this one? That needs plastic, that needs plastic. It looks like we've got a spare... Yeah, that was all battery then. The only time you charge that quickly is when the battery's up. make enough for another wind turbine? Two turbine blades and one alloy frame is what I need. Alloy frame. Oh my god, there's got a search box that you can't see as well. It's unlikely the wire became unplugged up there, Steve. It's more likely that there's nothing wrong and it's just our power demand has gone up a lot. Those pumps have been running for quite a while. I think they've just drained the batteries. This guy should help. That needs 2 turbine blades, a connector, a logic chip and 2 alloy frame. Not a lot of difference between them. Really, game? Let me guess. Plastic. Let's see what the batteries are doing and we'll go up on the roof. Yeah, the little cones are plastic. We're gonna have to go and raid the building. I think it's slowly. I think we've got a surplus now. We're slowly charging. 16 kilowatts. You'll never guess what they need. Yeah, I don't want to connect the ship. I want it to function without the ship. I think I'd be better off replacing those cyclones with the typhoon ones. They're much more reliable in bad weather. That's the typhoon. Typhoon's that one. That was the first one, the Whisper, then the Cyclone, then the Typhoon. Which is the next one? This is the beginning one. This is the middle one, and this is the top one. The Whisper was level 3. The Cyclone was level 8, and the Typhoon was level 14. That's the best one. Let's go and fix these. Or build new ones. I think the wind turbines look better on that building. Right, so turbine blades, I have 6 of them. I need 2. Frame, I need 9 of 3. Well, the game just totally lied to me about what I had. Steve, there is no loose wire. The only thing that was a potential issue was it needed some plastic maintenance on the cyclones. That was it. Alright, Biomech.
Yo.
Swappy, thank you for 2 years. Right, we've just got one more to make.
My son is now at that age where he's curious about the human body. I guess I'll have to hide it somewhere else now.
Thank you, 28 months, Baron. Cambersoul, thank you for 30. Looks like they're coming through now. Dan Salazar, 65. Yeah, they're all popping through. Clearly something was broken. Somebody plugged something back in.
"98 months of Squirrel streams is 98 excellent months."
Thank you, Astro Steve. I'm hoping this will give us enough power now. Oh, it's not that they're off work, Club Villain, it's that they've all been sacked. Twitch is busy sacking people left, right and centre. 4.6 coming out of that. 4.7, that's going to be the same. Lovely. That's a bit better. Hopefully we'll start to see some charge on the battery.
Happy 12 years.
Saka Kinarusa Games, 144 months, my man. 12 years to support, that's insane. Thank you very, very much. Crazy numbers. When you was a kid, you used to hear the sleigh bells Christmas Eve. Magic has gone now, I'm old. Mate, Christmas is for kids, come on. Gross amount of support. Yep. Right, they're all switched off. We need to collect a bunch of biomass for the stupid machine downstairs. And plastic wherever we find it. And just hope that that starts to come back. Let's double check these panels because they'll probably be a bit broken as well. Actually, nope, they don't require anything doing to them. Well, if we could make some big solar, that would really help charge the batteries in the daytime. Because what's happening, Pick, is it's basically draining the battery to supply me. And once the batteries, my battery and its battery have kind of evened out, it slows down then. It's just the way it does it. We can make 1 or 2 big solar. I think that'll help. Is the Lumid the best one we've got access to? No, we can actually do the Lumimax. It's the best one we've got access to. Squiddy thing on the roof for biomass. Yeah, but Custard, you've had 12 years of enjoyment as well. It's not all bad. It's drawn its resources from anything nearby, so the fabricator will pull resources out of boxes or anything on the floor or even stuff in my backpack. I think it'll just take it. It's like a certain radius around it, but I don't know what the radius is. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, did I? That was the wrong button. Inferno. Come on, come this way in the sunshine. Not so tough now, are you, pal? Alright, that's chucking out 5. That's chucking out not very much. .7. Oh, I need to move this. Might try and replace that with one of those big ones. When you say the big light, the one that I've got is the 360 one, I think it was. That one, 360 standing light. Is that the one that blows them up? Oh no, I haven't got the big torch yet. What? You gotta be joking me. I need plastic. Good grief. Is that not the max panel? Did I just pick the wrong one? Let me destroy it before I It wasn't the panel I was running out of plastic with. It was the connector. I wonder if they intentionally plastic throttle this game. Played the demo. Well, I didn't play the demo. The full game's pretty cool. Max. Looks like the base is a bit too wide for it to put on this flat blue bit. Kilowatts. That's not too bad. 2 panels. I imagine I'm going to have to find a lot more scrap if I want to do any more. Yeah. The batteries just start getting some power, and then I come along and go, yeah, I need charger, thanks. Give me all the power. I know, bro. They only give you like 1 plastic though. These. Come on. These are all memories, aren't they? Why is this stupid cable still hanging out? I'm just going to leave that, and then it'll spawn stuff in the day, and then they'll all die and leave all this biomass. And I'm okay with that. Oh, it was more bubblegum, that's what I could hear. That should be enough to build another big solar panel, I think.
Hello Paul and crew. I have been watching you for years. Keep up the awesome work.
Daring89. Thank you for 23 months. Thank you for all the support. We're missing something. Well, we've got a surplus of power now, which is a good thing. On to that, I think we have enough to make it. Yeah, I do need to say I've done quite a lot of now. I find it hard to believe it's outputting 0 watts. Even in the shade, it would still output pretty decent amount of power. 7.8 kilowatts. Absolutely nothing. What's going on? Oi! Get away from my solar panel. But that's what I'm saying, Captain Flint. Like, I've got solar panels. And when the sun goes behind a cloud or behind a house or something, it doesn't go to 0. Particularly in summer, it's still quite a lot of energy just bouncing off the clouds. Like, 0 is ridiculous. Maybe that roof would be better. And align that way if possible. Because the sun comes from there to there. Or maybe, actually that white roof would be even better. That there. That'd be free from everything. Hopefully, it will allow me to put them on here. Yeah, if you dismantle, you get 100% of the stuff back. Which is good. Get it to take the slack on them. I'll do. You think they put a shadow on each other? Not anymore. Just in time for sunset. Look, 3 watts. Even that gets power. Even that. Put them in a shadow. Whoa, no power. Yeah, so basically the sun will come up over there now, pretty much where that just happened. And there's not much to block it. It should get 12 hours out of the 24 of complete sunlight. Unless it's cloudy or whatever. Much better than that platform. Now I'm going to have to drain the battery. Yep, let's save it. It's been a little while since I've saved it. God, those angels are really loud. Now these things here, so now, we've now got 3 of the top level wind turbines, 3 of the top level solar panels, and we've got 2 of these, which I could just relocate fairly inexpensively for somewhere a bit better. Maybe just chuck them on the roof here, probably better than that. The leeches come from... So what happens is the leeches go up the side of the building from the sea, and then they die in the sunlight, or they jump back down again when the sun comes out. That's where they come from. presume that was a Lumid. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. You would think that massive spotlight would deter anything, but it doesn't. Okay, I don't think we need to come back to the roof for a while. What are they on now? 96.99%. They've already lost 3%. That's insane. Okay, on to other matters. That's the base power sorting out for a bit. There is just one thing though. These solar panels over here. Trying to work out if they're in a good orientation or not. Does the sun come from there and then go that way? Or do I just get rid of these and move them? Wow, that thing is chucking out 18 kilowatts. 18 kilowatts. That's insane. Yeah, just a bit breezy. I think I should replace these with them. Regardless of those. Exactly. We're converting iron and copper into biomass, which converts into food. Oh, there we go. There's the sunrise. Yeah, so these solar panels are in a dumb place, aren't they? Because that sun is going to go over there. So these are in a ridiculous place. Look where that shadow's going. Yep, they're going. Absolutely dumb place for them. Probably Captain Flint. So if I destroy these two and then repair these two and then destroy them again, I should get more back. Apart from when you run out of plastic. Did you ever max out your skill tree in recycling? No. The leveling has definitely slowed down though. Right, we want a Typhoon. What? Who designed that? Why would anybody design a machine that did that and not give you a solution? That's actually ridiculous. If you're going to do that, at least give us a bucket or something. Have we got anything that we can build that will stop that from happening? Nope. There's just no solution to that. I need like a wall or something. I think there was a table down here somewhere. Oops. Then I have to build a load of crates or maybe one of those pallets or something. That's just ridiculous. It's just a completely unnecessary decision. Nanonutrients. Category. Somebody needs to make a mod for it, Chris. I'm slightly concerned that it's damaging it when it comes out, but... Power's flowing back out of this battery now. Billy, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. I think it's finally finished. That is the messiest machine they have put in the game so far, bar none. So now, presumably, we can actually make something out of this. It wouldn't be so bad if you could have that machine linked up to that one somehow. Right, I wanted the one that makes strength. Let's see if we can make... I can't make... I need vitamin D. How come I don't have vitamin D? I have 23 calcium, 153 omega-3, and I don't have any vitamin D. Despite the fact I've chucked a load of organic waste into here, it's the one thing I don't have. Wait, I've got 100 on me. No, it was vitamin D. Not omega-3. I don't know how you get vitamin D. 5 different bios. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of stuff. So maybe I just didn't put the right kind of waste into that. I'm going to need a box down here just to sort this one out. The mid one will do. Mid-sized box. Comes from BioLice, received from the bubblegum. I'm sure I've got some in the bio box back on the ship. Nutrients. Vitamin D sunlight. Yeah, and the bubblegum's attracted to sunlight, so it kind of makes sense. Actually, vitamin E is from sunlight, I think. I think D is bones from milk and stuff. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, you plug in. What the heck? Random. What, you can't connect? You serious? You can't chain them together? Interesting. Given the fact it has 2 connector ports on it, I naturally assumed that you could just chain them with an in-out, but apparently not. Those batteries are looking pretty full down there now. I think our power issues are behind us. At least for now. Cool. That should be enough power. Right, let's go and visit the boat and get some biomass. Oh yeah, there's swimming. You've got to go swimming. You've got to go diving and stuff. Any vitamins good for you? That's actually a bit of a misleading thing to say, because the weird thing about vitamins is if you don't have enough vitamins, that's bad for you. If you have too many, for example, if you have a lot of fruits and get a lot of vitamin C, the rest of it, what your body doesn't need, just passes straight through you. So you can't just have like loads of vitamin C and be like, oh, I'm free from colds and flu. No, because once you've got to what you need, your body just passes the rest on. So you need, it's more important to have enough, but it doesn't really matter if you take too much, because it'll just get wasted. What's I put in here? Nothing. To be honest, I can probably just carry the, I'll just carry the, biomass back, I think. It depends which vitamin, Captain Flint. Like, but vitamin C, because it's soluble in water, it just passes straight through you. But there are some vitamins that, as you say, if you have too many, it's not good for you, but I don't know which ones in particular. Oh, this is a nice little bit of bio farming round here. Very nice. That would explain where they come from every night. Okay, so which is the one that needs some bio like this one? Looks like we've got bio flesh, bio dark, bio light, bio seaweed, and bio organic. Eat a polar bear liver, you'll get vitamin A poisoning. You know what? I saw a polar bear liver in Tesco the other day and I was going to buy it, but now I won't. Yeah, apparently. Apparently not good for you. Never did like those caution wet floor signs. Right then. quite what I had in mind, but here we go. It's frustrating, this. I know exactly what I want to do, but I can't do it because I can't... I'm trying to get it like... There we go. No, oh, you stupid game. The box is stuck magnetically now to the table. It's like playing Human Fall Flat, but you're actually trying to do something useful. Like the derpy, I can only pick things up with this hand like that, and I can't move it away, and I can only drag it, I can't rotate it. Even though I'm a droid with clearly visible hands. Hey, we can finally make some of this. Add strength to our human. Honestly, I'm alright with that. Everything's just dropping to the floor in one place now, just going scattering down the down here, which is just annoying. What would possess them to develop a machine like that? Man, this thing takes a while. Look how long it takes to make one. There's definitely an argument for having mods to this machine. There you go. That's going to keep life support topped up. Actually, this flows... Wait a second. We could make that go like that and make that go like that. That's better. Yeah, that's good. We got one battery for life support, UPS. Because this is an incoming power now and it can flow back into the grid. Found a mod that speeds up the food machine. Oof. So, has the dev actually used this machine? It's a bit annoying. I think what you should do, you should add like a tub, or preferably just do what he's done on every other machine, and add an output tray. That's all we're asking for. Nobody would have a machine do this. Because this is a machine that makes an intermediate product. The result of this is going to go somewhere else. You don't want it all over the floor in a random way. What makes it even worse is the sheer fact that it produces so many. So much so that I now need a bigger box. I don't think they'll add chutes and stuff. They might do, but I don't think they will. Frames. What do you need for an alloy frame? Iron and plastic. Growth prediction, there you go. Grow time 10 minutes. 10 kilowatt hours and 10,000 litres of water that will take. Life expectancy 31 years. Height 42 centimetres. Is that when they're a baby, or is that the adult height? Because weight 73 kilograms feels like a lightweight adult, but 42 centimeters definitely doesn't seem right. And when it says intellect 31, what's that out of? 100? 1,000? If you add some Nutricore, it'd make them taller. Is the food destroying machine supposed to go to the left side of the food making machine, like one feeds into the other? I don't think the food making machine has an input. You have to press E yourself and put things into it. So I don't feel like it is. Is it better to make a better human, Morty, or just make a human? Like, the quest is saying make a human. But are we better just making any old human, or are we better making a good one? Is there any benefit into shoving more nutrients in there? The superfood can make 2 meter tall humans. Silver Trowel, thank you very much for subscribing. I do apologise I missed your sub. Thank you. did indeed, Captain Flint. I wonder what level 16 gave us. A double standing spotlight. A methane tank. Interesting. A Petromax, that's the large flamethrower tank. An optical sight. Ooh, snipey. An oxygen tank and a Sabatier reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Alright, so why do you need methane exactly? Is that an ingredient in something else? Make a smart human because one with an IQ of 34 will not be much use. I don't know what we're going to do with the human. Yeah, what if I make him clever and he says, yeah, I'll just turn the droid off. It'd just be a Jeff. It'd just be a bot, won't he? I was thinking my FPS has dropped a little bit. I was kind of wondering why. You tell me we can't make 4 alloy frames? Humans are usually happy. Now, I think. Sounds like a... Sounds like I'm playing a war game in a bathroom. Oh, he's finally finished. Right, here we go. There we go, box full. Secondary box engaged. Right, let me have a look at what else we can do here. Physique. Fat protein. Harmonize the body's internal organs, provide support for organs. Okay. Mind surge. So that's going to do something for the cognitive functions, longevity, and overall vitality. Physical attributes. Does that mean height? Nutricore. Foundation of a balanced human growth. That's core nutrients. Bone fortify. Essential for high-impact tasks, thick and slightly chalky, designed to maximize calcium absorption. Maybe that one will do the height. Bone fortify. Enduro growth. Long-term exertion and recovery, so that's a stamina one. Nebula, high-powered short-range headlight. Ooh. Is that the light we should be wearing on our head? The Nebula. That's a 3-point skill, that one. Nutri boost. Neuro boost. Immune boost. Crikey. Alright. We need to get some of these. Mind surge. Nutri-core. High fat. Bone fortify. It's more of a 360 lamp. Crafted to boost physical attributes. Do you reckon that's a strength one then? No, that's strength. Bone fortify. Let's make one of them. In fact, I'm just going to make one of each and find out what they all do. Let's do that. You can do that from first human, turned out okay. What did? I mean, my first human's viable, but I don't know whether to grow it or not yet. Because let's face it, it's quite a faff going getting the seed for another one. And also, why do they require constant water supply? What on earth is all that about? Yeah, but there's no human in there yet. Where's the water going? We've not made the human, we're only speccing it up. It's like there's water just bleeding out the system. All the different sludges. Seasoning water so the timer stops. When the timer stops. going to be finding them constantly. They've got a guitar. They don't need another guitar. If you read the notes, you manipulate a biovirus that burns water. The side effect is that you can use the sludge to grow a human. Well done on reading that, because I didn't. Okay, that gives you weight, strength, height. Height of 1. Height of 2. Height of 3. Height of 8. Bone Fortify increases the height by 8. Let's chuck that in the mix. Goes from 45 centimeters to 53 centimeters. Half a meter high. Like a 3-year-old. Weighing 78 kilograms. I don't know, like... That's nuts. It's an Oompa Loompa, that's what that is. Straight out of Willy Wonka. You do something to get the weight out, what, slim them down? I'm actually not sure. All of these seem to add... That adds intellect. Currently intellect is 36, that would add 12. Enduro growth. That would add even more intellect and life expectancy. 54 years! Flippin' heck. Strength 89. Out of what? What does H for humans do? Health assessment. Visual technician. What is this? Leadership. Systems engineer. Oh, is this basically saying what... Right, so the person that we're growing could be a station roamer, or a maintenance engineer, or a visual technician, or a health assistant. But the one we're growing would be very bad at logistics high command. So is the goal of the game then to produce a human that fits every one of these categories? So you just like... But also you've got to have them still alive. Like
Thanks
if the first one dies...
Scrove.
Thank you, Mark Sterling, for 108. If the first one dies, before you build the last one, you've got to rebuild the first one again. So you kind of need longevity to give you... time to make all the other ones. So if you make that too small... They'll just die. But how do you know what... Like, 54 years? What's the current year? Like, how long have we been doing this? The goal is to make all of them. Yeah, that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. Make a human that fits every one of these categories, but do it before the first one dies. Not 100% of all on a single human. What does that mean? I've got to make one health assistant, one visual technician, one maintenance engineer, one station roamer, etc., one logistics high command. Is that what I have to do? Or If I make one human, will it fulfill these 4 categories in one go? And that just be fun. Like, how does it work? I like this. Room supervisor. Just needs a bit more leadership to be a room supervisor. It's what it can become, not what it will become. Okay. Right, so you've got to put one human in every single job. What does that do? Physique, fuel, height of 5, strength of 5. Height and intellect and life expectancy and strength and weight. So, really then, I'm better off removing this stuff. How do we min-max this? Hey, Imp. If I was to remove, for example, the muscle fortification... Right now, this will satisfy 4 possible human types. So if I remove one of these... It still makes 4 human types, but I'm now saving some stuff, albeit that person's got lesser stats. Where exactly does it say you have to make lots of humans for each job? Well, over here, when you press H for humans, bearing in mind the whole story is that you're rebuilding human civilization, and the game has given us a whole bunch of human jobs, human roles. I'm thinking the goal has to be to recreate humanity in all of these jobs. I don't know, Andy. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to click create and see what it does. Fill every role, a human can do multiple jobs. That's a different thing. Earlier on I said to you, do we need one person in each role, or is it okay to have one person that can do multiple roles? 52-year-old, let's go. Human? I feel like this is draining. I feel like the pump downstairs requires a stupid amount of fuel. What's this? I am doing it. That's why I've decided to make one. I was hoping to get a sensible answer from chat from somebody who's played it, but maybe I'm not asking the right questions. I think it's better if I just make one and find out. They just instantly appear, isn't it? I was wondering if that was a sneaky thing, though. Right, let's finish off this last wind turbine. Yeah, I can make the jump, but I don't think there's anything there. Just looks like a... Oh, like a nothing, really. I must admit, I think it's too easy to flick that switch. You're holding E to pick stuff up off the floor, you look at the wrong thing, you hit the wrong hitbox, and you knock a switch off. I can't make something. Human's going to take a little while. Cooling radiator is what we need. Oh no, 2 alloy frames. 2 alloy frames. Iron. We don't have enough iron. Never run out of iron. You kidding me? Yeah, that's true. I did an awful lot of looting at the start of the game, and then I've been doing a lot of building recently, and I've more or less consumed it. I think there's still plenty on the boat. See that, Billy? Good luck. Should be more than enough iron scrap. Yeah, I think if there's one thing I'd like the devs to add, and if not, I'd like it as a mod, is basically a pole that you can put up, like a 2-3 meter high pole, which has connectors on it, either for water, like an electric one, a water one, and then instead of having these connectors here, you could build a connector with a bit of iron that's stood on 2 meters, and then you can run poles over the top of you. And a bin for that machine, but power pole affects everything. Because you've got to run everything on the floor if there's no wall. Like this here, I could have to run it all the way around the walls, or I could use a pole. Are you kidding me? 2 turbine blades and a logic chip. Yeah, a bit like the power pole ones in Satisfactory, a bit like that. Just to get the wires off the floor and the pipes off the floor.
Sleep.
Fox Commander, thank you, 26. Why can't I add missing parts to queue? What was it wanted? 2 turbine blades or something? Actually, maybe it's taken into account stuff that's in this box. Yeah, there you go. Probably saw that as well. Stockman, are you a member of the Pylon Appreciation Society? A society of people who do like a good electric pylon? It's an actual society, I'm not making it up. If you don't believe me, Google it. It's a thing. They take pictures of pylons from around the world and the different designs and styles. I think they should hold a convention. I'd totally go.
You've brought forth new life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled.
What are they?
This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach.
Where's the kid?
The stars, where their future awaits.
Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast of the Lazarus complex. Where's the kid? What, they're still in there? I can't see them. Have I got to grab the pod and just put it on the boat now? Hang on, let me save it in case it starts another bleeding timer. How is the kid going to pilot themselves up there? There's only 2 living things left on this planet with intelligence. The droid and that kid. And somebody's got to pilot that thing up. So, let me get this right. We've grown a kid. We put them in a rocket, shoot them off into space and say good luck. Is that what we're doing? Have I gone the wrong way? I think I have. Or have I? Oh, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Which is the way back to the boat? It's not that way, is it? It's this way. Or is it that way? God. It is a bit like the story of Superman. Humanity's only hope. Oh, I tripped and fell when I was getting on the boat. Oh well. Right, stay there and don't move, kid. I am disappointed we don't even get to see the kid. Right, where are we going? The Exodus Station. Is that it? New unknown. Bring them to the Exodus Station where humanity is our final ritual, caretaker, an act of hope and trust. Located southeast from the Lazarus complex. Well, it's pretty much got to be that, hasn't it? Yeah, I was planning on making that one into a window cleaner and getting him to clean these windows. That was going to be my first human job. I was going to get this kid, give it a sponge and a bucket of seawater and go, right, clean them windows. Got to earn your crust round here, pal. No such luck. Now, there is actually a building on the way that we could go to. We haven't done some looting. That's underwater. We could potentially go to that one. Get a bit of stuff. And launch the kid into the atmosphere. I want to catch this game out. I'm convinced it never spawns a loot crate in front of you. It only ever spawns it behind you. Oh, we need to kill Shark, don't we? Hang on. We've not done Shark with our new super duper weapon. You coming or what? It's hard to tell if I'm actually hitting it. I think the optics are off on this game. Don't you dare reset. Thank you. Oh, thanks for spawning it over here. That's greatly appreciated. That's most of it. The best thing about that is you don't even use any materials to do it. You just basically charge a gun. Two bits of iron. That'll fix the boat. 2 bits of iron. That's a big storm. You could plug the gun straight into the ship. I actually don't know if you can, bro. I wouldn't say they're useless on Amici. I think they're more likely... You know, in Raft, the sharks in that are OP. And you quite often die to them, and they come back really frequently. Like, they're on one end of a scale, and these sharks are a little bit on the other. Like, they need to, I don't know, make the cost to attacking one a little bit higher. A bit more risk. You need the materials from them, but then again, you've also got high-powered electric rifles, so... Oh, look. There's another one. He's almost willing me. Okay, this is bugged. I've got that weird bug again with my inventory. Where I can't actually equip anything. How did I fix this last time? Look, I try and select something and it just automatically... It's just weird. Go on, remove. That's a holster. No. Was it? You have to pick a cable up and do it. No, it's not that either. No, it's just bugged. I fixed it last time, but I can't remember what I did. No, I've tried it. I've tried selecting multiple... There you go. It's back now. I've tried selecting multiple gadgets on the hotbar and it just won't have it. I think he's a bit far now. I feel like the bolt aims a lot higher than what you're shooting. And now he's despawned. Also, killing sharks at night time's a pain because of the vampire leeches. Like, you can kill the shark, but trying to loot is a different story. I can't see a thing. I'll just head for that red light. There was a habitat here somewhere. There it is. Let's go full electric. This is insane. Whoa, they're catching a shark here. Can't believe that shark fell. The heck was that noise? Oh, here we go. Mr. Blobby. They love a bit of torchlight. Squeeze me. Health's getting a bit low. Reminds you of the Half-Life headcrabs. Yep. That got a bit low then. I think I was on like 19%. This is so bizarre. What? Drop it. Wait till you see the other ones, Imp. They're like, they look just like the Half-Life robotic balls with like claws and they walk around. They proper head crabs. I swear that thing keeps growing back. Time to kill auto spell twister. Lol. Can you get anything from it? Whoa. You can dismantle this shark before it falls in the water and get full gear off it, including high-tech scraps. That's insane. All the gain without any of the pain. Which means I can grind that one down as well. We'll have the guitar, some human will like that. Definitely need this stuff. It's just a pain together. It's the fact that it hides in the most annoying places to shoot. Oi! What? That's ridiculous. A lot of bubblegum. I hope so. It was that one, though, isn't it? 4.2 kilograms of biolite we've got. How are they attacking me? They feel light and yet they're running at me into the sun. What? Wait, what? I feel like I'm being wall banged. This game really encourages you to explore. Getting a bit low on energy, getting a bit high in inventory. Oh. Mass murderer. Oh my god! Container full of locusts. You won't die, will you? I need more ammo for this gun. This place is nuts. You stop picking that up when I'm... What? I'm just trying to loot these boxes. E for everything. One key to rule them all. Right. Vamos. Oh, just got back. Dark Bio. What does Dark Bio make? I can't remember. Fair amount of loot out of that. Was it calcium? Right, memory. Guitar. And that. Sniper look, sniper rod. Long range, underwater capable kinetic round. Interesting. Level 17. It is annoying the way these don't magnetically seal to the box that they're sat on. So if you stack them like that, the top ones keep moving around. And it's a bit annoying. Any reason for the pipe in front of the recycler? I don't need it anymore, actually. I'm going to get rid of it. But what I used to do when I was quite weak in hydraulics, this thing, you'd get a big box like that one. You couldn't lift it up. You're like, so if you had that, you could sort of glitch it onto the roller and knock it into here. So it's time to get rid of it. Now that I've got points in hydraulics, I don't need it. So yes, I did have a reason for it, but not now. Let's see, the copper. Yeah, that's them full. Vamos. Oh, a mine just appeared. And a loot box. Where are we going? Where's the map? Okay, waypoint's there. as I grab the loot box. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen. That's what happens when you jump off a ledge and the game doesn't let you drop. It kind of almost boosts you off. Continue from last backup. Which backup do I want? Auto backup slot? I saved it and then it's got an auto backup. No, why would I want that one? Why would I want that one? 7 minutes ago. Wait, no way did I save it here. What are you talking about? I got back on the boat and saved it. Where is it? I got back on the boat and saved it. I know I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just got healing. Man, that is frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it was only a few minutes. I jumped over here, reordered the gear and stuff. Not the end of the world. You healed and didn't save. Well, that will teach me, won't it? If you press F instead of J, that's what happens. And then you go over here, you press G. Then you go back here, you press J. And then Q. Because, you know. And then if you hold E on that, this happens, but you've got a cable dangling. So then you have to hold E and then hold Q to get rid of it. Then press 8. Seriously, I'm not even joking. This is what this game's like. Look, I'm now holding a cable while I'm trying. So hold Q on that, get rid of that. I'll hold E, but I have to be looking away because if I'm not looking away, it'll do a different thing. Then I hold Q to reel it in, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to tap E, press Q, not hold it. Then press E, and then press F to disconnect it from the rifle. Then press 8 again to bring it back. And then tap E to charge the backpack. And then, hang on, hold E. Then tap F to reconnect it to the rifle, which is now charged in the backpack. There you go. It's like a keyboard dance that you have to do. It was a lot easier before they changed it. Mate, it's crazy. Never known a game to complicate something so much. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Rich red dot laser. Wasn't that a new scope I could get? Optical sight. Let's have one of them. Works on controller. Keyboard and mouse is where it's at. A controller's fine if you want to play on the sofa. Right, what was I going to do? Oh yes, skills. Level 17, bolt sniper. Hello. Extender barrel. Large flame grenades. Oh my god. Large flame grenades? Oh, that sounds pretty sick. A large shock grenade. A mitochondrial surge. An ultra-concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. This is dense dark liquid with shimmering particles. Wait, are we supposed to drink that? A pulse timing regulator. A good trade-off between speed, power savings and moderate liquid usage, ideal for time-sensitive tasks. Oh man, a bolt sniper. The trouble is, I'd have to get rid of my electric gun to get it. But this I gotta see. Large shock grenade. It's being encumbered again. Remind me to save it before I go shooting sharks. Electric cable we need. Nothing's still making ammo. Okay. Oh, there's two sharks there. Hang on. We appear to be reversing. 1 second, Mr. Shark. 1 second, sir. Let me just drop anchor. Where are you? No, don't run away. Come here. We're not finished. It's like a scene from Jaws. Except I don't need to get him to bite an electric cable. I just get an electric rifle instead. Right, I want all my loot to scatter all around the sea, so I have to chase it. Thank you. Right, where is it? How much did we get? Did we get all of it? Nope. Where's the other one? disappear. There was another shark, but I think he might have just run off. Having seen his friend get eliminated. Oh, there he is. Is there a time limit for the boy? Let's hope not. Ooh. It's a bit sensitive on the zoom. Hang on. 8 F 8 E E F, there we go, and then E, hold E, then hold E, tap Q, there we go. Glass. Oh, we got rid of glass. Oh, glass is full. Interesting. Bioflesh. I take it Sharky's gone now then. I think he got a little bored waiting. Alright. Anchor up. Get out of here. Oh, he's here. Shouldn't he be dead? I feel like he's taking more hits than he should. Of course, now we've got the problematic nighttime loot. Yep, well, I was thinking the same thing on Amici. 4 shots. That was a complete lie. I'm not going to get all that. You think some shots went to the boat? It's kind of hard to see. I feel like the sight line is off. The rifle doesn't shoot while you're aiming it. It's a bit weird. I feel like I missed a load of tech stuff then. I don't feel like we got everything. Yeah, I'm going to save it. What do you mean I never listen? It's a lie. You know what it's done? It's removed my waypoint because I reloaded it. Saving's overrated. Permadeath, yeah. Permadeath's the only true way to play, just like real life. Okay, right, while we're doing that. There you go, it's locked in. Fancy crafting one of those 360 lights for the deck just to see what they look like. Or did I unlock it? I might have not unlocked it. What was it? 360 standing light or the double standing light. That one. Have a look at this. Oh, it's nice out there. Any second now, boom. It's straight into a mine. Now, where should we put it? Right here. Actually drawing 5 kilowatts just to produce that amount of light? You are joking me. That seems a bit excessive. level 2/3. Oh, the graphics are lovely, Chris. Like, they really are. Like, the water's pretty well done. The lighting's really nice. It just... all the shadows work. The shadows affect the solar panels, but in a weird way. It's all there. I do need to get rid of these wind turbines and replace them with the big ones, though. I feel like the dynamic weather changes a bit too quickly. I feel like in the whole day-night cycle, the weather can just keep changing every, like, hour or two. We need to tune that a little bit. To upgrade all them storage boxes as well. Just run into Mr. Shark. Probably British weather. Oh, I can see like a massive, I don't know, rocket launch thing. Are they just going to put the pod in and just fire it into space? I reckon they are. Now, traditionally, everywhere is surrounded by mines, so I hope this one is as well. Let's go EV. Okay, there's an angel here. There is a stuff in the water. There's a whole bunch of squid. I think we may have angered the locals. Is that Angel just attacking that little thing? Yeah, I'm trying not to shoot the Angel. But if it keeps flying around, it may just happen. It definitely shoots higher than the scope. Yeah, I wasn't shooting you. No, I'm just looking away. No, not bothered. No eye contact. I think it came over then and was like, are you sure you want to do this? No. Why is that not charging? Because I have it off. Whoa, who knocked the lights off? What's going on here? Did you do that? I reckon he did that, you know. The way these things attack is hilarious and annoying. I assume they didn't do that. No fuel, no fuel. I don't think any of the scopes work well. I feel like all the scopes need calibrating. Somebody doesn't want anybody to get in. Lots of solar panels and stuff around. We've got 900 litres of diesel and 400 in that one that we could nick. Power in. Of that. fix that up. Right, so I need diesel pipe, I need electric cable, and, well, we either give it its own power, or supply it from the ship, one of the two. Sniper rod. That go. Right. I think I saw cyclones up there, or at least, no, I saw whispers up there. Which we have loads of components for. In fact, we have components for all of these: turbine blades, connector port, logic chip, etc. Don't know where they all are. I'll put 2 cyclones up there, that'll do it. I could from, but I want the diesel because I'm using diesel on the boat, and the only way I can make diesel is with bio, and I want the bio for the humans. So I'd rather take the diesel and put up 3 wind turbines and stuff. Probably do with some kind of medium battery as well. There he is. Is Imp still here? You've not seen that yet, Imp. He's still here. This is what I was on about. Oh, it's going to get launched on Amici. I'm hoping so anyway. Okay, there's definitely something up here that's spawning them. I'm not looking yet, to be honest. Just sorting the power on the diesel out. And then I'm going to go and sort the rest of it out. Oh, is it? Right, we'll connect it now. I thought I connected both of them. Oh well. Lovely. Ah. Come on. Okay, that's currently charging. That is now fully emptied. Map. As if there's like a couple of deck chairs there that just come here for a little tea break or something. Okay, that just loops around that. Help. That's amazing. Somebody put help in iron girders. What are yellow boxes for? Also, these numbers here, look, 0055. I feel like there's a significance to this. Not been down there yet either, I don't think. I presume we just take the thing up there. Oh jeez, what the heck? That was unexpected. There appears to be an angel in here. Not sure why he's in here. Oh, that was unexpected. That was definitely unexpected. When you start exploring levels, it becomes a bit scary when you don't know what would come around the corner. Well, I just brought the platform down and it had a flipping gun thing on it. It takes ages to charge the gun up. I'm just going to get fully healed and then save. Just ditching some of this stuff. Whoa, can I have some frames? What the heck? That FPS just tanked then. Not all of them? Right, I guess we've got to start moving this. Nothing a bit of iron and plastic can't fix, Ron. Not at the Exeter station. I'm not? I thought it was. Well, if this isn't the Exeter station, what the heck is this? This is just a comms tower. Well, hang on a minute. When it said to the southeast. So do I have to activate this to find out where it is then? You can see it on the horizon. It's huge. You just go away, bro. Okay, let me go and fix this then. I thought this was it, but apparently not. Just keep on coming. That's why I gave it its own battery and everything. Oh, is that the Exeter station? Little welcoming party. Seems unpopular. Oh, look at that. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? Blimey. Lots of petrol here. I'm tempted. What happens if you shoot that? Whoa! Oh, I like that. Oh, that's fun. It's actually good to know that you can put petrol canisters down and shoot them. And it just acts as like a firebomb. That's brilliant. Well, I was hoping that the pallet might have some use. Yeah, let's not do that. I suppose I could just take them, couldn't I? I could just carry them a lot easier. Of course, it needs its own power up here. Yeah, but I have to build a generator. One of the parts for a generator. The visibility is shocking. Hang on a minute, let me go and check this before I go and do that. Rude and inconvenient. Right, that's repaired. So I just got to get power to this thing to charge it, basically. What I'm curious about was what was that cheeky room round here? Where does that go? Somebody's secret coffee break ledge. Nice. A bit of privacy. Alright, so just got to get a bit of power back up here, and then we're good to go, I think. Yeah, but the one battery won't be enough. You can't move the medium battery. We can build a one-shot medium battery now. That's probably the easiest way. The small batteries, you need like 3 or 4 of them. I left papers in the walkway. Rip. Oh, you scumbag. Main battery made in a small room, can't be moved. Once built, dismantle only. Correct. And you dismantle it, you have to then recharge it. It's a bit of a pain. But there was a battery, I think. I don't know if I learned how to make it. It was like a large, consumable large battery, that one. That's the one I was thinking of. I've not made one of these before, but maybe one or two of them might do it. Right. What does that look like? That does not look like what I need. That's for me, isn't it? Yep, that's a play-use only battery. Did I make the petrol generator? I did make a small petrol generator, so why don't we just get down that road then? I've got fuel cable. Yeah, a small window battery would do it. But since we've got canisters of petrol, need a small electric generator. What did I just make? Small petrol generator. Yeah, I just made the wrong thing. I don't think I learned how to do a large electric generator. Small electric generator, that's the one. Tricky use of words, typically the object of a generator describes a consumable as needed to run it. Yep. A petrol refiner is normally the word used. Apparently I don't have all the stuff I need. This is where I find the game frustrating. Oh my god, are you serious? Has it run out of power downstairs now? Ha! I need the wind to kick up and then I've got enough power to get down. Now I know why they won't help. How can it be so little power? Yeah, where's the button to talk to a person? If you require assistance, press this button. Seems like quite a long way down as well. Yeah, I can jump into the water, but it's not an easy jump, is it? And if I get it wrong and hit the ground, boom, and then it's back to the last save. Just give it a minute. Yeah, so I know what I want to build an electric generator, or petrol generator as it calls it. I want to build one of them, so I want to queue the parts up and then put the parts I need in my backpack. But I can't do that. I can queue the parts that I don't have, considering what's in the boxes nearby, but that might be scattered in 5 different boxes. Actually, what I want to do is just say, give me the stuff that I need. Like, I want to make one of these, give me the parts for that. We're nearly there. You can queue all the parts, yeah. Even though you might have 10 of one of them, it's just... They need to find a better way of dealing with that problem. We're nearly on the ground. It does what it's supposed to. I agree, it does what it's supposed to, but it doesn't do what players need. When you play the game, you know what you want to do, but the facilities given to you don't help you to do it. And it's not the only example of the game doing that. We're on the ground. Are we actually down? Okay, so the next problem is, why on earth are we actually out of power anyway? $2.4, blimey. You would have thought that would have been enough, but apparently not. I don't agree. I think there's a better way of doing it, Pig. Small electric generator. Add all parts to queue. So now We'll ignore the ones we've got in our backpack and just make them all again, because it's easier than trying to find the parts that it's found in the base. Swanscon, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Maybe I should just make 2 of these, all on the base. Imp. I've got to launch this child into space, Imp. It's the law. I'm fully aware of what time it is. Right, so if I go build now... Electric generator. You alright there, pal? You alright? Right, it's lit up and I have the parts for it, so I can definitely make it this time. I'm going to stop halfway up, aren't I? I know it's going to happen. Another 8 hours before you launch rocket, 100,000 gallons of fuel, gases. What? Are you serious, Frank? I have to find, like, loads of stuff. Well, if nothing else, I'll get to the launch point and find out what I need to do. I've only got to go, though. You know, if you press the button quicker, it goes up faster. Do you know that? All lifts work that way. It's a secret tip. This is unexpected. I'm gonna have the same problem when I go down as well. What I need is a storm. If I get a storm, the wind turbines will blow really quickly. There we go. Yay, we made it. Right, let's take some of these. Hey, we made it, look. Look at that. Right, you. What do you want? Electric, CO2, fuel. I'm hoping the navigational relay is now charging. reasonably efficient, those things. Like a battery runs out very quickly. I thought you also need to connect the relay itself. I don't think so. Okay, how do we know how charged it is? Well, if it's not charging, where's the power going? There's nothing down here either. Oh, it's gonna make me go in here, isn't it? Of course it is. This is just to get in. Of course. Why would I think it was so simple? This is what I need to charge. That was to open the door, wasn't it? That's what that was about. I'm probably gonna have to bring the petrol generator up here. Why has that not got any power? Do you think it will close this door if I turn the power off downstairs? I feel like I'm given a blood transfusion. One might assume that's where we need to go. That's hilarious. It's a pity I can't plug into the elevator power on the lift, and then I could just create the petrol generator as we go down, just generate the power. The other door in the room opened. Yeah, that one. I've been out there, haven't I? Which other door? Where's the file folder? No, I opened it. Right, we're going to speedboat it over there. Do you know what? I hate that. Oh my god. If you want to pick it up, you have to look at a slightly different pixel. There we go. Right, little bit encumbered. Well, that would have been about 6 years ago, Xavier. Welcome back. Got a bit of petrol, haven't I? Happy days. Right, straight ahead to the right. And we're off. So it looks a bit like a pier, like Southend Pier. Well, we're not getting up that end, which means we're almost certainly going to have to dock at this side and then work our way along there. And it's going to be absolutely covered in stuff, isn't it? It's going to be covered in bio stuff. See? That's tedious. In fact, Sora used to say, I want 10 of them, and it makes all the intermediate products. I know some of the games I'm playing next week, no roots. So the next stream will be Christmas Eve, I believe. Wednesday, which will start at 3 o'clock, 3 in the afternoon, and there'll be like fun games. And then Christmas Day I don't stream. And then Boxing Day, we'll see. Now, GTA shows up on New Year's Eve, not Christmas Eve. Get wrecked. What is that? Over there, above the middle of the ship. Like, looks like a droid floating. Oh, there's a rocket. I did not mean to deploy anchor. Yeah, well, we'll see where we are, Twister. I've got various options for games. There is a bake-off on Christmas Eve, yes. Can't confirm. Now, what's interesting about this is I don't see an infestation. Wow, we're still making grenades. Oh my god. Scuba, mate, please don't spoil anything for me. Why would you tell me what's coming? I've never played it before. Don't tell me what's coming. I'm just passing comment on what I see. That's not like a request to tell me what's coming. That's a holster 3. Oh, they look like big grenades. Get one more grenade in the bag if I can. I'm wondering if we're going to have to power this place up and stuff. We'll see. I have to pull out that petrol generator. That was quite good though. Plenty of petrol. I wish you could name your backups in this game. And there's resources to be had at some point. No human detected. Place human in designated socket. Okay. You saying I'm not human, bro? I presume that's the designated socket. Maybe it wants power as well. Let's have a look around. There's a possible mooring point there. I do wonder, I don't see a ladder. So either there is a ladder there and I can't see it, and we should go and dock there and go up and then come back the other way to get power to this thing. Or there's a kick ladder there to get rear access when we've been in it. Man, this thing is just stood on concrete pillars, look at it. Aha. Let's get power around here. One way or t'other. Funny enough, there is a cheeky battery. Quick and dirty. Nothing there. Let's go and see if the front's changed. Ah, access granted. Okay, so how do you actually get in? I'm clicking on it, it won't let me in. I can't slide it. Normally... That's so weird. That's the way you make a grand entrance. Here's Johnny. We've let all the bubble come out. And this stuff. How on earth did that thing survive the fireball grenade of doom? God, this stuff is absolutely everywhere. Look at these things just attracted to lights, that's hilarious. Alright, you have to go and charge this thing up. Nah, I don't moor the ship anymore because it's bugged. I just anchor it. If you moor it, it just becomes unmoored. What I don't mind doing is putting that petrol generator around there because there's only a battery keeping the whole thing, the lights on at the moment. I think is all of them the petrol generator. No, I need an alloy frame somewhere. I think this place could do with its own solar panels. We're probably going to come back here, aren't we? Really, game? I didn't bring any plastic or... Yeah, I'm assuming what you have to do is create a lot of humans, and every time you create them, come here and launch them. That feels like where this is going. No, that was the wrong key. Not sure what that does. See a button, press a button. Oh my god, look at all the cash. Where are these guys coming from? The reason these things are a nightmare is because they're just completely spread out. They go absolutely everywhere. Like most enemies either run away from you or come at you. Oh. Hey, what we'll do. Come here. Oh, hello. Mobs are more resistant to electric attack. Cleaning simulator again. This is what I mean with blobs. They glitch out as well. Absolute nightmare. Look at this. They get in between the seats and you can't get them. More money then. Even more money up here. Continental Reserve note, whatever that is. They're just a flipping nightmare, aren't they? Dump all this. United States survivor dollar, recycle to extract fabric. Is that what you're supposed to do with the dollars? Just recycle it? I thought somebody said you needed money at the end. Because I've been recycling everything. Reserve for toilet paper. I've just saved it, MM. I'm not clearing all that out again. It's not even properly cleared yet, but I've got most of it. Now, I expected that to come down because I thought we had power in the building. The electrical panel's gone green there. That one's gone green. Do we just have to have them both pressed? Nope. The lights are on. What, you just think that the electric generator's just not enough oomph? Right. Okay, well the easiest way to solve that is to plug the power in from the boat and then we're using the generators off the boat then. Because I can't be bothered to go and make some turbines and stuff for them. You stop streaming, I want to play Rocket League. He's such a scumbag. It's always about you, Alex. Why are they out at this time? It's a daylight, they shouldn't be out. Turns out the petrol generator stopped. That might explain it. Might just explain it. Yeah, I turned the switch off so the petrol generator wouldn't run. Did I also break the link? Green. Green through that. No, it's green. It's definitely flowing. It's definitely wired up, so I don't know why it's not. Jeez, game, just pick stuff up. Stop trying to give me a electric cable. I was hoping moving those plates would cause it to work. Apparently not. I kind of feel like it's got enough power now. Why is it not working? How much does the ship make? I mean, with the solar panels and everything, absolutely loads. The batteries alone are supplying 300 kilowatts. Used to be a bug where the lift would break, a save reload fixed it. Okay, well. You had to what, mate? I mean, with the 2 medium batteries, no, 3 medium batteries downstairs, there's plenty of power. What on earth? I mean, I've done the proverbial turn it off and on again. What else am I supposed to do? No, the Jenny is disconnected. It's connected to the boat. The boat has tons of power. Either this is bugged or I'm missing something. But I mean, all the lights are on in the building. The door's green. Take it out in the chewing gum. You've had this issue, seems to be bugged. Reloading seems to fix it. Just make sure you save. I just reloaded it. You can only what, Knight? You can only run it from the control on the lift. What, you have to get in the lift to make it work? You can't... This button doesn't work. Power button only works when the lift is at the top or the bottom. So basically, I need to get in the top somehow. You don't think that's true unless something's changed since you last played? Well, there's no ladder on the outside of this, so we're not getting up here anytime soon. There was that thing I looked at over there, but there wasn't a ladder on it that I could see. Maybe if I get on there I can do it. Imagine being able to rotate objects. Yeah, that's cool. I probably don't have the materials for boxes. Try the bin. Not quite there. Was it raining? Kind of hoping for an air vent, I'm not going to lie. I definitely don't see a ladder unless there's one on the inside of the pillars. That's a long way up now. Yeah, I went around the left side. I think that's the level I need to be on. It's a bug, you've had it before. It's a bit of an annoying bug to have, if it is a bug. I'll look at what stairs, Morty. Which stairs, mate? A lot of sources saying it's a bug. Best to try and restart the game. But I've already reloaded it. I don't see any vent there, Morty. What the heck is going on? Why are they all dying just from the sun? That's a lot of bio stuff right there. I don't see any vents or small room to the side of this thing. Get rid of all this junk. There's definitely nothing here unless there's something underneath this, but... I don't see anything. Go to the right of the big staircase. This here. Yeah. There's nothing here of interest, is there? I don't see a thing. Yeah, but night people are saying go to the side of the staircase and there's a vent. Like, either I'm blind or they're wrong. And I can't work that out. I can't see a vent. Okay, well, it's probably worth quickly trying to restart to see if a game restart fixes it. Since that's a simple option. To see if it's just a bug in the game. Yeah, it is a frustrating time for a bug to appear, egregious, I agree. I was hoping to just smack through there and launch a kid. Well, the crates will stick to metal walls. I'm not sure about concrete walls. Okay, so game restart does nothing. So basically, I've somehow got to get on this roof now. Reddit only has two options, restart or dev mode teleport. Okay, I've never seen a mouse just do that. Wish you could pick that up. What's the best thing we can stack cheaply? Boxes? Maybe these boxes? Cable junctions. Could try that. Iron and plastic. Gonna build that? The heck? Is that because it's too close? That's random. The door slides behind that. Okay. And how does that affect it on the outside? The fact that you can't see your feet is so frustrating. Like, when you land, you got a weird slide. What the heck? The lack of control you have. Do you remember that game? There was a game on Steam many years ago, and it was called something like Operation or whatever, and you had to like operate on a patient, but you had like a rubber hand that just did this, and you had to slice them open and like do heart surgery with a hand that... It's literally like that. The only problem is, like, you've got the ridge coming above you, so when you try and jump on it, Surgeon Sim, that was it. Can you actually build these outwards for me? Can you stack them? Of course you can't. Right, let me try... Can I get enough for a storage box? Right, so I can put them on the floor, but I can't put them on the wall because they're too big, I think. Hang on, let me get rid of that. It's a matter of what can I build that will attach to a wall. Let's try one of them. Okay, that's a good start. What else can we build? Even better. Stupid ridge sticks out and it just... You start boxes. It's getting onto the boxes is the problem. So because you try and get on it and the ridge of this stops you, I think. And you can't... If you put a box on a box, it doesn't magnetically stick. What do you mean brackets? And you can't even do that classic trick of putting something underneath you. Why can't you get on that? Like, why won't they just climb it? Unless she wanted to jump up and land on it, and it went, nope. So as it jumped up, it realised there was a box there and it pinged me off the wall. The other thing is you can't make something stick out because it has to be wholly on the wall. Big gas tank should work on the ground. I don't think 5 boxes is going to be enough. Look how big that is. Oh, it's possible. We're going to have to get really creative with it, but I think in terms of what I've done today, that's enough, because that's going to take a bit of time. I'm going to have to get some resources, get some big tanks and stuff, and do something smart. Anyway, I think I've overrun. Given it's 9:45. Right. I'll be back on Christmas Eve, guys. On the 24th. That's the next stream. It'll start at 3 o'clock.
Celebratory bunting.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
After all this, just one more thing Columboing. It's time to end. See you all on Christmas Eve. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. What did I nearly forget? Ah, well, can't have been important. Bye everyone. Psych. Get wrecked, Flinty.
you and Captain Flint are just insane.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So, growing people from Norfolk, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, it could be worse. It could be from Ireland. Scleros.
Wow. Thank you, guys. Right, peeps, I'll be back on Christmas Eve at 3 o'clock. I'll be streaming all the way into Christmas Day. So that'll be a 9-hour stream. Expect fun and games. I won't be playing this Christmas Eve. There'll be fun streams. And I won't be streaming Christmas Day, but I will be streaming Boxing Day. So Christmas Eve, then Boxing Day. Anyway, just run the schedule command or have a look on the website or on Twitch. But if you're not here Christmas Eve, enjoy your Christmas Eve and your Christmas Day. And I shall see you, hopefully, on Boxing Day. But yeah, have a good week ahead, whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching, guys. Please send some love in the chat for the mod team, and I shall see you all Christmas Eve. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.